good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to my early midday stream. It's only 3 p.m. here, but I had some spare time and I don't have any content planned, and I didn't get any out this week, so I want to do something. And one thing that's on my radar is to actually hop into Alan Wake Remastered, or Alan Wake, the first one, because I've never played. I have no idea. The only thing I know about this game is it involves a flashlight, which I have. Got my handy dandy flashlight right here, so we should be safe. What I don't have is a revolver, so hopefully we'll be okay without that. However, I will say, yeah, this is a game that I've wanted to play for a very, very long time, since it appeared in the Game of the Year consideration for Alan Wake 2. And the first one was always going to be something that I looked at and went, yeah, that's cool, but however, because Alan Wake 2 was supposedly as good as it is, and I say supposedly just because I don't know, I'm sure that the team did a very, very good job. I know the team did a very, very good job, otherwise it wouldn't be in those discussions. So, because it was spoken about so highly, I figured it'd be a good opportunity to start where it all began, with Alan Wake 1. Which I, again, going into it for the first time. So I actually can't play Nightmare, unfortunately. Normally I would go right for Nightmare. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to, so it has to be normal.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why. But there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Hi, Alan. My name's Mark DeMarco. DeMarco, dude. Pleasure to meet you. I'm a YouTuber.
Imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason,
You had to play BioShock. New one just released.
Down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Don't hitchhike in the middle of the road.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
And then spooky stuff started happening. Bring on the spooks!
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Nice!
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Okay, so is this supposed to just be... Oh, God. Look up to the light. Alright, so is this just supposed to be his book, then? Reverse controls? No. Fun fact, reverse controls actually used to be the default for games. Nice little run there. You got beautiful saunter. 35 miles an hour. I'm fast as hell, boy! Police, don't pull me over. I'm speeding. Wonder if there's... I don't know if this is the type of game...
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
No.
I was certain I had just driven from this direction, but now the road was blocked.
Ah, that's the type of stuff I look for in these games. Ooh, hello. Alan Wake. Yeah, these are just copies of his books. I can't read what that part says. There's no zoom. I could switch shoulders. Alan Wake, the sudden stop. Examine.
The radiator had broken when I hit the hitchhiker. The car wasn't going anywhere.
Alright, that's fine. We don't need a car. Get some exercise. Go on a run. Brisk, cool night air. So this is just his dream. I'm not going to try to predict exactly. Thermos!
Collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Gimme! Collectible thermos picked up. 1 out of 100. Okay. Well, goodness knows I am not going to spend all of my time trying to find coffee thermoses. Rain Cove Point Lighthouse. Oh, there it is. Alan, wait, the sun. Hello! Are you the hitchhiker? Oh!
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God?
Ooh!
You think you can just make up stuff?
No.
Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. You're a joke. There would be a single
Aw.
sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, because I'm gonna kill you.
Well, maybe give me some writing tips instead.
Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
You seem complex. Deep character motivations going on there. Honestly. Okay, we got a dodge. Missing Alan Wake in concert. See, I told you it's BioShock. There's a Big Daddy right there. Alright, let's boogie. Whoop! That wasn't a jump, Alan.
You missed your deadline.
Deadline with what? Try it again. Okay. Ow! Whoop! Good work. They're sometimes highlighted with a cinematic
I realized
moment.
that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I've been working on.
The hitchhiker was a character from a story you've been working on. Good to know. Maybe you should write friendly characters.
Hands of your own, please.
That's really cool. Alright, run! Alan, run! Come on, use those pacing skills. Put it to the test. I get so tired. You went like 10 feet! Drink the coffee thermos I picked up. For the love of God, just go. Alright, now we'll just slowly see behind me. There's nothing even behind me. What am I running from? Hurry for what? Seems perfectly fine to me. Oh, okay, never mind. There we go. Bye. I'm coming. Don't you worry. Ooh. Hope I didn't miss any coffee thermoses. No, I can barely hear you. Oh my God, my ears.
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
You need one of these. Just
I was trapped. There was no way out.
you could go. Hello. God, that is unsettling. My ears, Jesus. Okay, okay, we're looking for thermoses. Okay. Can I interact? No. Alright. You know what was the...
Follow the light.
Yes, sir. Whatever you say.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Yes, sir, Mr. God, sir. Oh, that's the healing mechanic. That's really clever, actually. I like that.
Well done.
Thank
I
you.
have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
No. Idiot.
Entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing.
Okay, I'm just gonna stroll my way.
There's no time.
There, look, you're rushing me, and I might miss a coffee thermos.
You must follow me now.
I am at my own pace. You're me, aren't you?
Come here.
That's
The hitchhiker has been taken over by the
definitely me. Oh my ammo!
from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable.
You gotta be
again.
kidding. Oh, hello.
Here, take the light.
Yes, sir. So you're just dropping these things into my dream?
Pick up
That's
the flashlight. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
goodbye.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy.
That's
The
an.
gun.
He's still my. That's an.
Pick up the revolver.
Yeah, you're just speaking very, very linearly. You know what I'm saying? Like,
He is your.
you're dealing in absolutes. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Dang, that's quite a bit of shots.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you.
I
That is all.
do.
I
You're
will
a
give you
Sith.
back your dream now.
You can wake me up.
Nightmare. A terrible darkness was taking over the world.
Pie God.
The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
How do you know that? Have you seen the whole Earth? Alright, that's to reload. Tap X to reload faster. Good to know. Item limit reached. Wonderful. I have 2 Duracell batteries. Although, at the rate these batteries are dying, I assume I'm actually working with Energizer. Goodbye! Hello? Bang! I like that your flashlight is actually your reticle. That is a very, very cool little mechanic there. Alright, so can I just... And then... Now we're gaming! Although I'm assuming there's going to be something that's like, oh no! Ooh! Hello. Oh, 2 of them. Hello. Not 2 at a time! Huh! Cinematic moment! Got you. And... Don't stand a chance, me lads. Ah, there we go. Can I get an upgrade to the flashlight at some point? That would be cool. Flare gun. Alright, cool. Cool.
Just like...
Okay, I get it. We can get multiple guys at a time. Back the hell off! Ha! And they said this game was hard. I haven't even needed to use a flashlight battery yet. I'm a damn pro. So these are all characters from my stories. All of them? Or are they all just copies? They all seem like copies of The Hitchhiker. Goodbye. Whoa! I don't know if there's a reason I need to shoot every one of these guys. Alright, Captain America. Can keep this up all day. Ooh! Jesus! Calm the hell down. And Alan, you can't, there's no human way you start getting tired this quickly. Physiologically impossible. Okay, let me just run and get this thermos really quick. Continue on my way. Safe! Yeah, they're scared of doors. Me too. Uh-oh.
He's here. Alan, wake up.
I'm here.
Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Right Falls. This is nice. Is there a lighthouse nearby? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's a cool intro. It's a good tutorial as well. Although, honestly, Alan should know something is immediately wrong because that's not how text works. That's not how words work in general, or how bridges work, where you just have floating letters like that.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want to shop.
Right? Are they just floating, or are they part of the bridge? Oh, they are part of the bridge. Okay.
A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Okay. I thought they were just floating. Floating letters. We're just gonna go stand... You want me to stand next to this stranger? Are you serious, Alice? Hey, look at that guy go.
Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Your family.
Fest is just 2 weeks away.
Oh,
Deer Fest.
Deer
huh?
Fest.
Did you hear that, honey?
That's why we came.
You have a lovely wife, if you don't mind me saying.
Don't touch me.
Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Back off,
Alan Wake.
Pat.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself.
Ah.
This isn't too presumptuous.
It
of me,
is.
but
If you have to ask, it is.
the local radio station. Any chance that you get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track.
Thanks,
To exchange your money.
Pat.
I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
This is, you make me stand next to strangers.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. So you made a friend. That's cute.
It's not.
Right.
I'm socially awkward and uncomfortable with all of this.
Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite
That's
writer?
me.
Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and charge.
I
So, how
can't.
is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
No.
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5
Dear.
minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Hi, Barry.
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
It is cool. I like.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the
I
car.
do really like little details in games. As simple as they are, but just this could have easily been a static object, but they chose to attach physics to it, and not only attach physics to it, but
Come
actually
on,
make
Slowpoke.
sounds.
You get the full service here. I've made all the arrangements. I drive the car. I'll even carry the bags. All you have to do is drag your cute butt into the car and enjoy the ride.
What if I just want to?
Yeah, sounds like you've got a lazy bastard for a husband.
What if I want to hang out with Pat?
Yeah, but I got a thing for him. Come on, you lazy bastard. Let's go.
All right, just to stop you from complaining to me.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord. A Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us.
Carl Sticky. You sure you want
I'll
to meet
go
him?
fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
I thought you said you were doing all the work.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
Ooh,
I've
gotta
forgotten there were still places like
gotta turn
this.
off VSync or turn on VSync.
Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for.
Mr. Wake, Alan Wake. Oh God, I am your biggest fan.
So much
I
for
know you say that all
subtlety.
the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books.
Yeah, that's great. I need to. I don't think I need DLSS because you know old game HUD. I need VSync on. Yes, please. That's what I was looking for.
I got the cutout from the bookstore.
Do
when they took it out of the
you?
window.
Yeah, that's so
Keep
facet.
it
Can,
here.
can I?
Okay. Good for you.
Can I get to the Sudden Stop international bestseller?
Try the coffee.
Right.
Just don't blame
so
me
much
when
for
you fall
going
in
on
love,
vacation.
because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Do me a
Whoa.
favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation.
Okay.
Serious? Coconut again? You disgust me.
I'll turn it on
Unbelievable.
after I get this thermos. That's 3 out of 100. I'm 3% of the way there. Here you go, buddy.
You put the lime in the coconut. Drink them both up. Just
Yes,
because
sir.
we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep.
Hello. Nice. What?
Yes, that's my favorite.
What the fudge are you holding? Are you caressing
Don't go in there.
a lamp?
You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as
Can I
possible.
borrow your lamp?
The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Overeager fans are the lifeblood of your authorship. You gotta appreciate them. Love them back. Be eager for them.
Hello?
As eager as they are for you.
Mr. Stucky?
It's Stooky.
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill.
I know that voice
But I have
actress.
the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife.
Please
I
don't.
insist.
Thanks.
I'd prefer if you stayed.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Oh, who is your voice actress? I know it. Alright, that's fine. I survived, ma'am.
Got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I'm sure I
This will
can.
all be fixed.
Oh god.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid, splendid. Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah.
Yikes.
Splendid,
Considering
splendid.
in
It's
front
been
of you is a
long
can, a
time
mug, and a
coming.
glass, all of which are heavier than
Good to
spoons.
see you. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
You got a can right there.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up.
This is
They
not
got off
how
from his place in
anybody
Golden Lake Lodge.
acts. Anywhere. Ever. Okay, goodbye. You're the only seemingly sane person here.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Bye.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Nice! Now we're ready to go.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really trust that lady to give us the
Diner
right
was a real
keys.
nut house.
Something was suspicious about it.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. We'll talk about it later. How about we go back and find Mr.
I didn't
Stucky?
want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
Neither is George R. R. Martin.
And now the weather. It's
Oh, dear.
clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars
Right.
looking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Okay, sounds good. I am going to just try to speak over. Oh, it's over. That soundtrack. Hey, Red. Thanks for stopping by. What's up? Yes. Did you look around the diner? Lots of little details. Not too well, actually.
It's gorgeous.
Not too
It's simple,
well. I
alright.
got my thermos though.
Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
It's dead. Ah! Alright, we have like 10,000 hours before sunset. Isn't this the same exact slope that I was running down to get away from the hitchhiker? It looks awfully similar. Okay, bye, Alice! I'm going to go find Mr. Stucky to get the right keys. And I gotta go back to the diner, apparently, as well, to check that out. So I'm just gonna... Can I still see her down there? No, there's a rock in the way. Yes! Hi, Alice. Good luck getting inside. LS focus.
The cabin obviously got its name from the shape of the island. It looked like a giant bird leg.
Huh.
Alice had mentioned that the lake was a cove.
It does.
There was a dormant volcano under it.
Okay, well, I have a car. I'm gonna go to the diner. I can't take the car. She has the keys. No, I shouldn't have left her with the keys. Okay, I can't sprint all the way back down, unfortunately, so we're going on a brisk jog. A brisk jog. Down to the lakeside, where all of your dreams can come true. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're supposed to go to an Airbnb, and somehow there's someone else who is not supposed to be the person directing you to said Airbnb, don't go with that person. I know Airbnbs didn't exist way back now, but it's a common sense thing. Alright, Alice, time to go. Hello, Crow. Bye, Crow. None of you really care much about people. You guys are very desensitized. Bird Lake Cabin. Who owns this land that they were able to buy the singular house on this island? Do you know how much this is probably worth? Can you move your goddamn legs faster, woman? You're the one that's scared of the dark, not me. Alright, we gotta go hunting for a thermos. I have 4 out of 100. How nice. This is a good looking game. It is the remastered version, but I don't know, when was even the remastered released? Oof, I don't know. Can we check out the shed? Is there any bodies inside?
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Ooh, yes. So good. I played The Last of Us. I know how to pull generators. Super good at it. Alright, see, look.
Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
You mean you're not settled in? Oh, okay. Oh, is my chat coming in upside down again? I have to figure out how to fix that. Turn that off. Oh. We lost sound for this part. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here. Mwah. I thought we could be happy here. Okay, there we go. That's my voiceover. That's my Alan Wake impression. I thought we could be happy here.
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
I'm excited for Alan Wake 2, because as far as I know, Alan Wake 1 people really liked, but it wasn't in Game of the Year discussion, I don't think. Alan Wake 2, on the other hand, Alan Wake 2, everyone had only good things to say about it. Okay, can we go? Oh, stomp through it. No, okay. So we'll just ignore the bodies in the basement. No problem. Totally normal. Honey. I'm home.
Alice? Honey?
Yeah, I don't like rocking horses. I'm just gonna kick this old sucker outside. They make me uncomfortable. Come on. Get out. Get out. They didn't have to attach physics to all these objects, but honestly, I'm grateful that they did. Yeah, let's just prop the door open in case, you know, we want any visitors to come in and say hi. You know? We don't want to be rude to anybody. Like, they didn't have to attach physics to any of this stuff, but they did, and I love them for it. How about the coat hangers? Coat hangers have physics? No, coat hangers do not have physics. That would be very impressive. Alan Wake won a cult classic. Yeah, it seems as much. It seems as much.
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Because... Oh. You're boring me, Alan. No. It's because you're too pretentious. You don't know. Thermos! 5 out of 100. Alright, do we know how long that generator is gonna last? Probably not, right? Hello.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive.
No, you said you'd keep it quiet. You jerk, Patrick. I knew it. I knew you were not to be trusted.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
The old door had...
Pat, you traitor!
Alice wouldn't have come out in the dark.
Well, Rose, I
just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad
Betrayal.
Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBFFM. And now some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
I knew I couldn't trust Pat. I knew it. He knew he'd focus.
The water was black. I couldn't help but imagine all sorts of horrors lurking in the depths below.
That is exactly what I do every single time I go, let's go swimming! Come on. Come on. Every single time I see a body of water, specifically a lake or something, that is the first thing I always think of. I'm like, oh, man, you think the Kraken's living underneath? You think Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster, is chilling underneath here? Anything? Anyone? I cannot be alone in thinking that. Well, I know I'm not alone, because I'm like, no. We want to be friendly to guests. Leave the... Okay, we can leave the back door shut. People are welcome. Loch Ness Monsters or not. Keep them out.
I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Oh, what surprise, Alice? What surprise? Oh, Alice.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
You have disappointed me for the last time, Alice. I'm sleeping in this room tonight.
Surprise!
Oh God, this was the room.
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists. Maybe...
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not...
That is so dramatic, Ellen.
Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
Because he's narrating it. It's definitely, he's trapped in his own story or something similar like that.
Damn it.
Otherwise, he wouldn't be narrating his whole life story.
Alice? Alice? Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Go!
Alice!
Whoa!
It's all right. I'm coming.
What the hell?
Okay. Oh, I thought I turned that off. Oh, because I have to do this. Okay, yeah, I don't know why that's appearing upside down. I turned it off now. All right.
Alice? Alice?
I knew we should have left the back door open. Sea monsters were upset. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Keep going.
Wake up.
Alice?
That was the lady from the restaurant. From the diner. Ooh, things are getting spooky.
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Joey, hey Jenkins. Hey Joey, how's it going? Good to see you, dude. I hope you've been well. Red Wolf says no. I don't know what no was.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Because it's not your face, right? This is all just an exercise in ego of which you are overloaded with it, Alan. I can help. So this is confusing as all hell, though. How did we get in the car? I mean, I'm sure there's going to be some mysteries that open up to us. But at the moment, nothing is clear or sensible.
Was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Come on, you could scale down this wall. It's what, a V5, V4, V6 at most. Easy peasy. Just take off the stylish jacket, slowing you down.
Damn.
No! Goodbye, car. He is an egomaniac. Yeah, he's clearly very egotist. It's all about him. I've never seen that author before. I don't like the guy's smug face on the cover. Slap your face on it. I'm sure you'd love it then, right? I like that the grass has jiggle physics. Good attention to detail. So you know he's in a dream. Because that's not how grass works in real life. I love that you guys are just casually talking sandwich recipes. Alright, let's go! Do your little goofy run, Alan.
Hello?
It's God again.
Hello? Is someone there?
Me.
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
No wonder you can't get another book out of your head with that cliche.
Departure by Alan Wake.
Okay, great.
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Ooh. Ooh. That's a bit cringe. All right. Butter, toasted butter, fig and mustard, caramelized onion, melted flambe, goat cheese, black forest ham, cooked egg. I have no idea. I rate it a sandwich out of 10. All right. How hard should I be looking for these thermoses?
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Are you gonna run into a murderer with an axe, glistening blood from his victim, his darkness obscuring his featured in the woods? It was as if you're in a nightmare, but really you're awake. That's one of my, unironically, that's one of my biggest, points in writing, is if you're reading a book, and then all of a sudden it just says, like, it reads exactly that way, where it'll say, he was scared, but really, he wasn't. Or, it felt hot to the touch, but it wasn't. It's like, just say what it was. It's not dramatic. It's not...
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
And amateur writing. I've read that in books before. That's actually how things have been written, and I just went, ugh. He was eating a sandwich, but he wasn't. It's like, what? Was he or wasn't he? Alright, yeah, catch your breath, you old man. You run worse than that guy at the goddamn bar. The diner. You want to put on one of those hard hats? It'll protect you from the axe man in the woods.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey.
Carl!
Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square. Fair and square.
I prefer fair and triangle, but I'll take it. Do I know you? Are you one of the guys from the bar? I don't know. Okay, find help. Mr. Stuckey? Thermos! Are you just mad I didn't take your cabin? Wait. Ooh, I see you. Alright. Mike's Mustard? No, I've never tried Mike's Mustard. He was scared, but not really. He was actually walking, but kind of running. He was asleep, but really awake. He was awake.
Before me, it was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
So these are all hints of what's to come, right? Because he's trapped in his own story. The Taken. So I'm gonna assume that's what these spirit things are. He's referring to them as the Taken. Taken by darkness, that would make sense. Something gave and the light seemed to shine brighter. Yes, that makes sense, because to stop them from coming closer, you shine the light at them. But I don't have a flashlight. It was taken from me. Like Joker's cure in Arkham City. You are really addicted to selling these cabins. Keep the damn deposit. I don't care.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
He already did. Let's go. Now we're ready. Now we're sucking diesel.
During your recommend trying it's the latest thing. Incontestably proven health benefits let you kill two birds with one stone. You can see the sights and keep those cholesterol.
I wasn't about to open the door, as long as I was liable to catch an axe
What?
with my forehead.
The fudge are you even talking about?
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff's Station.
Hello?
No! Thank God you have modern technology and can track where phone calls come from. Hello? Okay, goodbye. Ooh! The damn house! Go! Jeez, god damn! Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
The bulldozer had gone over the cliff with the office. I hoped Stucky had suffered the same fate, but I wasn't planning on staying to find out.
What a jerk move. I hope that Stucky died. I don't know if he could be cured. Immediately. Oh, hello. Hup. Bang! Get back. Can I just burn you to death instead of using my ammo? Whoop. Is it possible? Ooh! Swing and a miss! You gotta take lessons from the shift. Learn how to play some baseball, swing better. I don't know if I could actually kill them just by... Oh, nice try. Oh. Alright, there you go.
Concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside the shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Damn. Alright. So that was... Ah, I probably could have used that, can I? And then they wouldn't have gotten me. Instead of wasting precious ammo. That's fine. It's fine. That's interesting. Calm down. Thank you. Hey, Joey, thank you for the $10. Oh my god, Jesus. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Oh my god. No sound. Keep singing. Sing more. Gancakes, hey, welcome. It's been a bit. How did you come up in the idea of streaming Alan Wake 1? I've wanted to. Why did it not work? Hold on. Thank you so much, Joey. I really appreciate that. Wait, let me figure out really quickly. I think I might know why. Oh, now... There it is! It's just on a mecha delay. Mecha delay. Oh, thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. Hey, and by the way, Genkix, hello as well. I keep singing. I'll sing. I will.
The forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Wait, did I just turn off the power? What did I just do? Oh, that was probably something with the power lines, wasn't it? Okay. I will definitely sing more if it's appropriate. If there's something going on that's worthwhile to sing about. A boot. Like finding a thermos! No? Okay. It just works. I wonder what... Do you guys think that Todd Howard likes that song? The It Just Works song? Little high, little low, it just works, it just works.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
That's a really good tutorial. Actually, that's a really good way to do the tutorial. For that section. Yeah, now I can get across. Holy! Alan Wake fans, when Alan wakes up and goes to work. Or something. I think the last stream I caught was Baldur's Gate forever ago, and then Hogwarts Legacy release and Starfield predictions. Yeah, welcome back. It's been a while. I don't stream as often. So we're trying to... I am trying to solidify... What the... Oh, you're just a tree branch. I am trying to solidify a formal streaming schedule, because I know... Honestly, having all of you here now is a bit of a surprise. I was like, yeah, you know, maybe one person will show up. That's what I was expecting, because it was just completely unplanned and unprompted. But I do have plans. I made a YouTube community post about it where I had... Oh! It's rabbit season. But I'm all out of rabbits! Oh, shoot, I just wasted that. Okay, honestly, that was worth seeing what it did, because that was epic, but a complete waste of that flare. Yeah, what is it? I made a community post where I mentioned that I have a lot of plans of things I want to do with the channel, and I decided not to release it because I'd rather just do instead of, like, here's all my plans, la-di-da. There was some stuff I'm upset that I didn't vocalize, primarily things like the t-shirts. You know, there's actual DeMarco Dude merch out there in the wild right now, which is really cool. There's one singular piece of DeMarco Dude merch that exists, and it's the only one of that type that will ever be made. So it was cool to kind of just talk and share some of that stuff that I'm really proud of, because that was part of the video. Was the 2023 wins and the 2023 fails. But I'd rather just do. There's a thermos. Oh, that's a manuscript page. Shoot. I saw a, like, glowing thing. I didn't even realize it. Whoa! Did I miss 1, 2, 3, 4? Did I miss 5 pages? Are you serious?
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Got it. So Rose is the main villain. This is his story. This is just his story playing out. He's in his own book. I found the plot twist. I've done it. Although, how do you get into your own book? I don't know. Where can I buy it? That's what I learned just to... Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Stealth Archer build in Alan Wake. Flare gun. Am I playing on Xbox? No, I am playing on PC. With a controller, though. PC with a controller. If you happen to stream while I'm at work, I'll definitely watch because I have notifications. Thank you, Gancakes. I love that. What's the general overview of Alan Wake is? Alan Wake is a third-person adventure thriller game. I don't think it's necessarily horror or survival horror. It's very much... Right now, it actually feels incredibly similar to The Evil Within. In terms of tone and style and even visuals, to be honest. Obviously, there's a lot of differences, but even the way the gameplay has a little bit of jank to it. Ooh. Hello.
What the hell was that?
My stomach. Sorry, I'm really hungry. Jesus Christ. I can't really tell you more than that, Gancakes, because I do not know. I don't know what else this game is about. But no, there's no... That's the thing, Jenkins. There's no DeMarco Dude merch besides one single piece that I made custom for the Stars for Change event. I mean, I guess maybe you could... Do I have that? Yeah, it's right here, actually. I kept it to the side because I showed it off in the video, so I still have it folded right here. But, I mean, there's this. This technically isn't, like, DeMarco Dude specific. But there's this. And a couple people got these. There's, like, 4 of these out in the wild. Including the one. So there's 3 others besides the one I have. But... As far as, like, something with the actual little dude on it, there's one of those. And it was made specifically for somebody who won one of the giveaways. So that's the only one in existence, and I'm not making more. Not making more. Not of that design, at least. That design is always going to be the only one of it.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Okay. Alright.
What the hell was that?
I don't know.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Okay, well, it's all around you, and you're made up of mostly water, so get used to it. Thermos, or manuscript page, because apparently... Thermos! How do I know if I've missed any of those? Or does it carry over when you play a new game, you get to see how many that you've collected? Can I see? I know I missed like a bazillion. Oh, that's... You gotta... That's a lot of fun. Merch is cool. Merch is cool. Now you can walk around pretending that you're his biggest fan ever. Let him know. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get on one of his TikToks. Wearing his shirt. Hello. Why do you sound like Gilbert Godfrey?
In the dark, stalking me.
Is Gilbert Godfrey hunting me down? That would be a fun mod. Somebody make that a mod for Alan Wake. All the characters replaced with Gilbert Gottfried. Can you really not hold any more bullets? Can you get a coat with more pockets, please, for the love of everything. Alright, no problem, Joey. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for the super chat as well. I really, really appreciate that. That was very nice. Ooh. Hey! I'm sure it is. Ow! You throw things now? Nope. Jesus. Oh, God damn it. One, two, three. You're gone. Come on, buddy. I got it. Whoa! Nice try, small fry. I can't see you in the bushes. Can you come out? Thank you. And people said this was hard. Too easy. I want to play on survival difficulty or whatever. Nightmare. I would highly recommend, if you have not read Lord of the Rings. It is absolutely phenomenal. It is hard to read Lord of the Rings and then read other books because Tolkien just has such a magnificent way of writing. He has a way that's so completely descriptive, more so than what a lot of authors do. I see ya. Little arrow bros. Are you back here too? What the fudge? Help! The darkness consumed me! What is going on? Help! No! What the hell? There we go. Okay. It just works, little highs, little lows. We don't want your endless crap. You should do a new Skyrim playthrough sometime this year. I have.
Taken. They're taken.
I knew it. See, I already said that. I already got that one. The Taken. Because it was in his manuscript piece. And I'm a big ol' smart boy. Big ol' wrinkly brain fella right here. Would you leave me? Nice. 20 batteries, and I haven't even used one. Don't be so dramatic when you fall. There's, if you want a really cool Lord of the Rings experience too, you can actually get, on Audible, there's a version where Andy Serkis, who's the person who plays Gollum in the films, is doing the narration for the audiobook, and it is just absolutely fantastic to listen to.
I had to make my way up some other way.
Yes, sir. I don't think the books are better than the movies. I mean, I would say yes. Personally, I would say yes, but I would also understand folks who turn around and say, no, the movies are really just as good. The movies are very good.
Stay here.
The extended cuts especially. But I think generally speaking, in most cases, the books are better. Just because there's so much more detail and it goes so much more into the characters and their stories, and you know, you can even look at something such as Harry Potter, and in the movies or in the book. Hello. Alright, we got... Now there's 3 of them? This is getting out of hand. Oh! No. Ooh, cinematic. We're gonna get through this whole game without using a battery. Without using a flashlight. That'd be impressive. Bam! Bam! Got you. I don't even have to really be all that conservative with my ammo, just because I have... Oh, are you broken now? Can I... Yes, you are. Bang, 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 and bang. Oh, bam. Pop, pop. I do like the reload mechanic.
All this forestry equipment around. There had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Damn, can't believe The Last of Us straight up ripped off of Alan Wake. It's plagiarism. Remedy, get your lawsuits out. Like Pal World. Okay, no, so I didn't miss all of them. It's just they're not in order. Gotcha.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Okay. Got a hint. And the hint, crowbar, shoddy. Oh, yes. My absolute favorite weapon in any game. Always the shotgun. Always the shotgun. I've never read the Elder Scrolls novels, no. I mean, unless you mean the ones that are, like, in the games. In which case, yes, I have. I've read most of them. In fact, I have a book. It's up there. That's all on the... Ah, what am I doing? I'm assuming right there. There was also right here. Yes, this is what I wanted. I don't need any more of those. I need more coffee thermoses. What happens when Alan gets sleepy? I'm assuming the coffee thermoses are a metaphor for the fact that he's in a dream of some kind? You know, the coffee being representative of him trying to wake up? Am I on the nose with that one? Oh, big boy jump. Oh, speak of the devil and you shall receive. I knew it. I knew it. There we go. Got one more. Yep. That's also not the right expression of that quote. It's, speak of the devil and he shall appear. So, please, no satanic worship from any of you. I mean, unless you want to. It's a free country. You can do what you want. All right, let's go ahead and big ol' leap. Nice job there. And big ol' leap. Stairs are overrated anyway. Is there a thermos? Hey, I like that the cans all have physics. All right. Let's take a peek-see. Alright, Jenkins, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here.
I was just outside for a breath of fresh air.
But have a good one.
What a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather's absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. listeners know.
Crystal clear.
When it's on nights like this, I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roll.
Are you in a different area?
But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walk.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people.
A lot of ambient dialogue.
We were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but just too tough for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
Okay, alright. Ooh, stash! Found you. That is a pretty neat mechanic, I'm not gonna lie, that it only shows up while you're looking. I feel as though I'm doing a very good job with ammo and the like. I have full revolver ammo, pretty much. Manuscript page. Alright.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy, or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Interesting. Interesting. Is it a sign that you put yourself before Alice, or would it be more of a sign if you put Alice before yourself?
Now. Its light welcoming in the darkness.
Yikes! You're not making dogs out of Maurice, are you? Or Toby, excuse me? Have you seen Toby? I'm looking for a... Ooh, manuscript page. Alright, things are getting a little creepy that way. Is there any... Whoa! Hello! Oh god, there's two of you. Hey! Don't make me shotgun ya! I can't wait. Give me an excuse to use the shotgun, please. Give me one. Oh, that was stupid. Whoop! There you go. You're both, like, knocked out or whatever now. And bang! I am missing all of my... I'm shooting too carelessly. Whoop! Ow! Oh my god, you guys are getting me. Alright, just stay back there for a second. Just 1 second. That was embarrassing. They got me too many times there. But I still have not used a single battery. Ow! Oh, you guys are really gonna pester me. Alright, let's use this. Let's play around with the shotgun. Oh, I just wasted that, didn't I? Bang! Alright, it's fine. We'll get you with the pistol. Alright, and now we gotta do it. A, 2, and 3. Don't need any batteries because I'm too damn awake. And I'm feeling alive. Call me Alan dead. Whoa, whoa. Ho! Nice try, small fry. Damn, that's awesome. Alright. Yeah, this TV in the gas station.
Into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
You are a madman. Isn't that the whole point of the game? Hope I didn't miss any thermoses. See, I'm maxed out. I don't know if they're just being generous with the amount of supplies you get, or if I am just... Yeah, you're a big, strong man, Pat. Wait, no, that's not Pat. That's, Stucky. You're a big, strong, growing boy there, Stucky. Got 10 flare gun shots. The music's actually very, very cool. It's setting the mood very well. Stucky. Ooh. Now it might be time to use. Yep. We just gotta group you all together. Come on. Let's keep them stunned for a bit. You stunned for a bit. Oh! Wait, does that not kill you? I still see. Oh, there you go. I will take that deal 3 for 1. Manuscript page. Wake lies to the sheriff.
She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
You gotta be honest there, Alan boy. You gotta be honest. Lying never helps anyone. Not even yourself. Max out on batteries. 8 shotgun shells. Solid. Is this the cabin where I'm gonna be talking like a madman?
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide.
Quantum break!
If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man.
Is this just their take on Twilight Zone? This is very entertaining, actually.
Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now,
of course,
a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide. Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right? Please, please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot.
No!
And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
It's about to...
Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Oh! Well, at least in another reality.
Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened.
When you go through the scary door.
Curiosity often kills the cat. Night Springs.
Don't you enter the scary door. That was great. That was fantastic. I loved everything about all of that, all at once, everywhere. I know I did that in the wrong order, but hey, you shut up. So was that... Okay. Stucky, can you calm down? Okay. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. Whatever you say. I guess that's not explodable. Whoa! Oh my god, he takes a long time to do that. Whoop! No battery playthrough! Bang, bam, pow. Where do you think you're going? You're sprinting around. Come on out. I know you're back there, buddy. Come hang, friend. You're not shit. Yeah, you are. Round and round, the ghostman follows me away. Oh, you're quick. You're a speedy fella. You're gonna be... There we go. Got you. Come on. Alright, do I have to put in a battery then? Because I have to get it on you and then hold it. Can you, for the love of God, stop. I was mashing that dodge button. Goodbye, Stucky. Goodbye.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come.
And a lifetime supply of bullets. Lifetime supply of bullets. Alright, so, well, we lost the no flashlight battery playthrough. Any percent. Speedrun. And now we go on our way. That was a cool little boss fight. I assume that the combat doesn't seem dynamic enough to really push it past that exact point where it's just, here's a bunch of enemies spawning.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Oh yeah. Look at that. Yeah, but let's not forget that
after the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Yeah, let's not forget that you had this nightmare, and then you're probably back in the nightmare. Stucky taken.
Spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling, caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
Of the oil?
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now. The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
So we should look for oil cans or something on the floor? 'Cause that's what Stucky was nearby. Yeah, we saw that already. Thermos! Hey, buddy! There's no way I'm getting 100 of you. I see flashies! Ignore all of the screams, just get the thermos. Oh, that was a bad thermos. Bad thermos. Oh my god, Jesus. Okay, hello. Oh, god, maybe that was a mistake. Ah! What the hell was that? What kind of nonsense? Alright, we have to do this again. Get the thermos again, and this time let's be ready with the flare gun, I suppose. That was a bit bogus. Or I probably, because I had sprinted all the way there, picked up the thermos and I didn't. Oh, wait, what? Fudge! I did not mean to use... Come on. There we go. Please do not spawn more of them. Nope, they spawn more of them. Take flashlight, scum. It's my thermos. Ow. Nope. It's my goddamn thermos. You can't have it. All this for a coffee thermos, Alan. You'd be better off as Alan sleep. No! Alright, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother wasting ammo on you. Can I just sorta... Huh! Could I just sort of go back to this
I had to get inside
gas
the gas
station
to find a phone to call for help.
Yeah, bye guys. See ya. Go back to your car. Alright, now let's go to this car. Waste more bullets. It was cool that the game kind of gives you the hint that there's something like this. I'm assuming something's gonna spawn again because you hear the music pick up. You hear voices start to come in. And now there's people. Ow! Oh! Couple good hits, and it was absolutely worthless to come back here. Sorry, I was looking for a thermos. There wasn't any. I don't want to waste my bullets on you, so I'm just going to kindly... Whoa! Double strike! Damn. Oh, fudge. I'm gonna have to do all that again. Alright, at least I know not to go in the one direction, right? That's really annoying. Alright, this is easy. This one's easy enough. Hello there, friend. I'm just gonna ignore you for a sec. Wait till he gets tired. Get to the coffee thermos. And now from... Whoa! Yeah, I knew you were coming. Get this. Reload a bit. Yep, you guys will spawn, and then we're going to just give a little old jog. Because you can't go... Whoa! Whoa! Oh, there's another one of you. Hello. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna go into the light over here if you don't mind. Really quick.
I had to get inside the gas
there
station
we
to
go.
find a phone to call for help.
Dang, it's locked. If only I had a gun to shoot the handle with. No, you're better than that, Alan. B&E? Not your style. Not your style to B&E, huh? Just use this gun to just shoot right through the glass? No? Unacceptable?
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
All right. I'll keep writing.
Ah!
Outside
The manuscript!
Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Ah, no, you were not,
I
because...
stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark
Yep.
and quiet. The place was a mess.
An old portable
It looked
TV
like
had come
someone
alive by
trashed the
itself.
place
Impossible I
and
could see
left
myself
it.
talking like a madman. Nope, because that's the real you. That's the real Alan Wake, and you are a phony. A big, fat phony. Make sure to take all the money in the register. You're going to need it. Special offer with coupon. 68th Annual Deer Fest, September 15th. Games, raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest, surprise competitions, live music for the children. Bucktooth Charlie, Afternoons, Montgomery Mystics, Amazing Phantasmogria. And then there was one. Yep, yeah. Everyone teetered up. But welcome, Gam Cakes. I hope you're enjoying the journey that is Alan Wake so far. Alright.
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
Hello. Oh, we had a thing about you as well. You helped me through the woods, but I didn't trust you enough to tell you something.
Thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
Breaking in.
Wait, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Write your story with more lights, Alan. Wow, that was just the intro.
Tiptoes to my room every night.
Wow.
Just a sprinkle stardust.
Damn, that's end of episode 1. All right. That's pretty good. Nice. I'm into it. I dig it. I totally dig it. That was a very cool ride. We're gonna skip that.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Wow.
I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare.
A nightmare that you had.
The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Famous writer in the big city. Yeah, right? I thought RTR2 had a long intro. Well, that was all of episode. I don't know how many episodes there are in it. But that was about an hour-ish?
I'm home.
So maybe 7?
Worst weather
10?
I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Okay, Alice. Just don't drag me to any cabins where I'll have to write books. That would be terrible. Building maintenance will need access to your unit. Any phone. Okay, blah, blah, blah. I lock doors inside my own house. Nobody does that. Ah, New York City, baby. City of a million dreams. Manuscript page. The sudden stop.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head.
A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake.
Ah! You're Alan Wake?
Metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
Very poetic.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge. It had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now.
In the bile.
Wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Oh, so okay, so you saw your family in the bile. I'm assuming that was him dying. Return to sender, what I can't forget, Alex Casey, the things I want, the fall of Casey. And the sudden stop. Where... Okay, QR code, I see you. What you doing there, Mr. QR code? What do you got going on? Let's just give you a quick scan to a YouTube video.
I saw visions carried by the ebb and flow of different dream states. They seeped in from the reality beyond. Things I had a connection to, but also things I couldn't possibly know. I used them in my writing to make it real, so that the parts that weren't would become so. And there were visions that I knew were not real, ideas I had lost, often of Casey. I had written about him for years. I used them as well. The lies had to feel true for them to become true. Had I always written this way? Even before? Seen things without realizing I was seeing them? Thinking they were mine? Was this what inspiration was for me?
Okay. Interesting. I gotta get away from that static, though. Jeez. Oh, it's this. Okay. Can we please shut you up?
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated
I hope he left his pipes dripping. No, certainly not. He's a writer. I wouldn't think that far ahead.
We're now on the third day of the blizzard. The weather's not expected to clear up anytime soon.
Man, it'd be cool to get snow like this again. Never get snow. No more snow. Them damn global warmings. You got a really, really nice Manhattan apartment. This is not what most people are living like, Alan. I hope you understand that you're in the top echelon of apartments here. The fact that you could fit a kitchen and a living room. Where am I supposed to go? Switch on the coffee maker. Where the fudge? The fact that I'm getting lost? It's in here, right?
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Oh, right after I grab my thermos. Okay. I just slowly meander my way over to the door. Check what's going. Can I leave? Nope. Can't go play in the snow. God damn, I wanted to put a snowman on my balcony. Coffee maker. Coffee maker. You're a coffee maker, apparently.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Good. How about some nice tea? Some fresh old good Earl Grey. Some Lady Grey. Ooh, Lady Grey's really good.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
Oh.
No kidding.
Okay, here we go. Back to the room. Cover mock-ups. I was already in here, Alice.
These look really good.
Couldn't have told me that when I was here.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called.
It's fine. It's fine.
Alan, please check the fuse box.
Don't yell at
I'm
me.
right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
Where's the fuse box? Oh, right there by the door.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Hi. Okay.
You okay?
Hi.
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know?
God.
It gets to me.
You spooked to the dark. I get it.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares.
One time I was on an island and you brought my typewriter with me and I didn't want it and I yelled at you.
Called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah, you ever seen The Last of
If I
Us?
ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Just don't bring any typewriters on vacations. We could keep getting some woohoo time. Good for Alan. Good for him.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that?
All of it.
Mr. Wake, how you feel?
Don't be so aggressive.
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
This wouldn't have happened if Patrick hadn't
Well then, Mr. Wake,
broken
we're
my
done.
trust.
If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Is this a fake fish or a real one? Because that's not sanitary in the slightest.
Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head. I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this.
It is!
Doc. Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she?
Yeah.
Not the biggest I ever caught.
You want to put it on ice?
Coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you.
Okay.
You a fishing man, Mr. Wade?
No.
Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose.
Yeah,
But it
just...
gets very relaxing.
You're...
You can't get me off the water this time.
Okay, yo, you can't get the fish off the table either, apparently.
For it, Doc.
Jeez, just you don't leave live fish just sitting out on a table next to your coffee, no less. Oh my god, no wonder I'm feeling disoriented. The smell is probably driving me insane.
I believe you'll find the sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor.
Just clean up your damn fish. Right, Gan? Sir. Richard Brow, Bruce Dansky, Jacob Miller. On a camping trip. Haven't been in contact. You have seen them? Please call 555-9932. Have you seen this man? Identifying features. Knack for winning contests. Are these actual people or are they... Oh, excuse me. Are these actual people or are these... I know sometimes a fun way that developers like to put Easter eggs. Nope.
Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Nope, I'm not ready for that. Can I just quickly just climb right on through? Developers like to put themselves in the game through like missing posters and stuff like that.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a quick...
That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric.
Who?
She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
You should work at a bar with all that gossip.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote
There is a lot of ambient dialogue.
Bright Falls has a colorful history.
He's just... My precious. My fish. I'm just investigating for coffee thermoses.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Oh.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
It was me.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Aha! Now I can stay awake longer.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr.
Alice was missing. I needed help to find her.
Yeah.
I wasn't ready to leave. Alice was missing. I
Damn
needed
it.
help to find her. I wasn't ready to leave.
You're still
good to go, Mr. Wake. Sarah's probably waiting for a chance to talk to you.
I'm sure. I was just checking up on your fish. Wanted to make sure it was doing okay. Alright,
Your phone, Mr. Wake?
yes, please. Thank you very much.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
Gee, calm
My
down.
men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this.
Barry! Buddy, how's it going?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor.
Hey, mister!
Ooh.
Hey, can you turn the light? The light's on! The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
Okay, sure, whatever you say, man. I'm all there you go, buddy.
Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different.
No,
You know,
you're a good guy.
in here, the cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk.
Here.
I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterwards.
I know, I hear ya.
Listen, you gotta listen carefully now.
Okay,
Here's the kicker.
I'm listening. Tell me.
That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know
Who?
who it really was?
Who was it?
I'll tell you who it really
Was
It was a goddamn space alien.
I knew it.
I know it sounded like
No, I believe I
save
believe you.
I wasn't drunk.
I do. Okay. Good night. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall over on the floor. Can I turn the lights back off by any chance? Is
I told him, well, I don't hear
okay. Alright, we'll keep those on for him. He seems like he needs it. I would want the lights on too, because I'm scared of the dark as well. Whoa! Screaming something. I mean, dark presence in the diner.
Its human mask. To describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, The rider would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
I'm the writer. Found the one spot, the light spilled into the corridor, but it was took pain, horrible as it was. The writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power. But it took the pain, horrible as well. It took the pain of the light? He would be coming to fix that. To fix the pain? That one confuses me a little bit.
Why'd you do that for?
Oh, okay.
You were those space aliens.
I turned it back on, man. Calm down.
Right where you want? Will you just wait? You just wait. Stick.
No, I turned it back
The
on.
early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, "Go through the fence on the left."
Okay, I'll do that right after I get another hit of coffee, because I'm running on low.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men.
Two. I found one locked up.
Folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting. The big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party.
Hey, this guy gets it. You get it, Pat. I'll almost forgive you for ratting that I was here, for ratting me out, completely betraying my trust. The hole in the fence, right? Or did I just need to jump over it?
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Kick! Huh! That was nice and silent. I'm sure none of the police officers heard any of that.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice.
All sorts of adventures with aliens.
I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Can I not just... I mean, that lever very clearly lowers the ladder and will let me escape.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
It's just... It is telling me exactly the story, though, isn't it? Like, I'm learning what's going to happen. A bit of an interesting storytelling tactic, that. Hey, buddy. Oh!
The writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
So I'm trapped within my own story that Alan Wake is writing, and if he doesn't continue to write and flesh out the world, that's why there's darkness coming in, is because it's the darkness are the areas that he hasn't yet developed. Am I right on that one? But then why would he write in that I didn't just walk outside and find Alice?
All the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its road.
Oh, I knew that place had a bad rap.
Pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman.
I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Ooh!
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move. Get your hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake,
Barry!
to me.
Coming in swinging!
You won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
That is a man with integrity.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I like that you're wearing a nice heavy coat on top of a
I had to talk to someone.
Hawaiian shirt.
I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money, and he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Rose!
Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Of course you were.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee.
Did you
He's
bring
on
me
the
some?
balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later.
Is Toby gonna come up? Can we find Toby?
Who's Max?
I'd really like to find
What
Toby.
an airhead.
Jeez,
All
Mr.
right.
Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
I'm on Barry's
She
side
even
with
has
this
a
one.
fan site dedicated
Okay,
to
now I'm on Alan's side. Just kidding. No, that'd be awesome. You should be so thankful that people like you that much. Colombian mammoth, 14,000 years old, recovered from the La Brea tear pits in 1981. Was donated to Elderwood National Park in 1998 when the Colombian mammoth became Washington's state fossil, named Bucktooth Charlie. Okay then, Choo Choo Charlie. Come on now, lads. We're going on an adventure. Yeah. Don't panic now, Choo Choo Charlie. Going through the locked doors, Charlie. I don't know what I am saying. Okay, can I go back outside?
I come here to rent a cabin where I could wait till midnight.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself.
I don't want to.
What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared?
Multiple
When's the last
guys.
time you slept? What, are you high?
Yes.
Have you been drinking?
Also, yes.
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand
just...
what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait
That sounds fun. As long as there's no clowns. Alan Wake is no clown. Alan Wake is whole circus. Is that a thermos on the floor too? Can I get that one? Alright, so our plan is to wait until midnight, which doesn't make any sense. It would probably be smarter to actually, I don't know, go around and inspect a lot of stuff. Grizzly bear. It happens while I was fishing at my usual space. I'd stayed out later than I meant to. Sun was already going down. Suddenly, this large animal lumbers out of the woods in the far bank. A grizzly, and a big one. You don't see a lot of grizzlies around here, mostly black bears. They're not so bad. More scared of you than you are of them, but grizzlies are another thing altogether. I froze, of course. I've treated few maulings in my life, so I know this kind of damage. I know the kind of damage these things can do. Started reeling in my line, hoping to get out of there fast. The grizzly notices me, though. Looks right at me. Now I've got a few trout already in my basket, and I could tell the grizzly was smelling an easy meal. It started getting into the river, heading my way. I thought I was going to have to run for it in my waders, but then the bear stopped. Looked like it was sniffing the air. Whatever it smelled spooked the devil out of it, and it looked back the way it come. Though it had come. Gave me a good fright, that's for sure, Dr. Nelson. Okay. Let's go! Adventure!
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Toby?
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins. Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here.
Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap.
Oh, that's not
They're
Toby.
illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Hell, at least Max is gonna be okay.
Yay!
He got lucky.
I would have really been sad if Max wasn't okay.
Max is still
Oh
groggy
god.
from the shot
Okay.
I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
I am going. Can we?
Seriously, Al,
Oh
can't
god.
you just go and meet a kidnapper? Those situations always end up in disaster.
I am a writer.
You gotta talk to the cops.
They said
She's
no.
my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing. Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry.
Ha ha.
Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
I can't quit it. Sign the form. And check. Good to go. Alright. Is that it? Take the form to Rusty. Okay, so long, Barry. I'm done having a laugh on you. Next time I'll have a laugh beside you.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the path.
All the way up there?
Get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Yes, sir, Mr. Rusty.
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
Oh, it is genuinely.
Walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max.
Yes, sir. Will do. Oh my god, are you gonna keep yelling at me?
Believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air.
Yes.
A guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him.
Yes.
You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms.
Yes.
Strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills.
Yes.
Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic.
Yes.
You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month.
Yes.
What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on. I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller.
How about I throw you a leg instead?
There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
You're just grumpy, man. You keep whining like that. Jeez Louise.
Crazy talk, Al. Al?
You're
We should go to the sheriff or call
still harping on this? Oh.
This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak.
Yeah.
You said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
That means police.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous.
Are you a spirit?
Or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Can you
Bless you.
stop sneezing on me?
Trying to kill me.
Gonna get me sick.
Here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
Him freaking out about spores in wilderness is actually how New York people talk about the woods most of the time. Not all of them, of course, but that stereotype does have some truth to it. Pick up batteries. How'd I go from having 20 batteries to having 9? The damn sheriff took all my batteries. You just sit in the dark, okay? Buddy, gotta conserve energy. Did I try going through here? Yeah, I did, okay. Because for some reason, every single damn house I've been in. Does that do the same thing? That's the same thing, okay. Alright, alright. Oh, there's the fish he caught. It wasn't real. No, I'm just kidding. I know it was real. They're just using the same model. Okay, Lover's Peak. Thank God it doesn't get that dark out. You know, when it's dark out. That's really nice. Is there a full moon? Can you even see the sky? Oh, there's a full moon. Okay, that's why.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Walk through the door now.
I'm sure you will be. Thanks for doing exactly the thing I told you to do. Why don't we invite them to the cabin? Honestly, just fill up the hot tub. Just 2 dudes in a hot tub. Two naked guys in a hot tub. There's nothing weird about it. Just 2 guys in a hot tub. Alright. Lover's Peak. We have to keep the radio tower in sight. Can I even see it from here? The answer is no. Ooh. On the bright side, I am openly carrying a firearm, which is the smart thing to do when you walk in the woods by yourself.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for.
Okay. Yep. Barry is uncomfortable with me. Honestly... No flippin' way.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
You say that now. Take the thing for a spin.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
That's actually a very astute observation. They did call you directly while you were in the precinct. They didn't wait for you to leave. But then again, it would have made... Their plan hinged on you going out back to the tractor, which means you would have had to walk back through the police offices, which would have been very conspicuous, so I think there's a flaw in your logic there, actually. Excuse me? I also do know that we have to watch out for birds, because the birds will come after you. Alright, what random story we got today? Pat, keep me company.
Back to the show, folks. As promised,
I feel welcome.
Our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot
Ooh. Oh, that's my favorite kind of horror. No sound, no music, no anything. Just you miss it or you don't.
No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And one of my contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah, it's my kind of exercise.
Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right.
Is this all just random conversation? Is there a point to listening to these?
Not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
That is the most boring podcast I have ever listened to. I'm sorry, Pat. Okay, alright. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. You were at the shooting range. I would love to go to a shooting range. I've been before, but not in a long time. How do I like it so far? It's good. It's definitely atmospheric. It has all of the vibes that I would want in a game like this. The question is whether or not the payoff as far as a writing perspective is going to be there. Like, so far I'm intrigued, 1000% intrigued. But the problem is, I could see, you know, the game is only, I think from what I understand, the game is only about like 30, 40 hours long. So I can imagine that by the end of 40 hours or 30 hours of playing this, if it doesn't somehow evolve itself, I can very well imagine that you at that point are just going through to find out what happens in the story, and you don't really care as much about the manuscripts, you don't care as much about the, you know, I mean, I'm surprised I even care as much about finding the thermoses that I do, as I do. So you're going through it at that point for the story. Go to Ohio, shoot all the toys. Oh, man. That'd be fun. That would definitely be fun. That'd be an experience for sure. Like I said, I've been to a shooting range before. I cannot by any means tell you the weapons. I've shot in a handgun. I've done a shotgun before, and I have done a Mosin rifle, which was a lot of fun to shoot. And then a tiny little, like, 22 pea shooter, which was also a lot of fun. Kick! Nice try, birds. You cannot keep me away from my damn thermos. Oh, another one of these. Yes, I love the last one.
Crime and punishment.
This was actually a lot of fun. As we enter through the scary door. Alan wake, Jonas sleep. It's still early, Jonas. I know it is. I believe they coincide with the chapter you're on. They progress through the game. So they progress through the game to different conversations. Interesting.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
I feel like it.
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy.
Alright, Jonas, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
You pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists. Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
Had it coming.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy. You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
Ooh!
You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
Maybe you'll see me again, Agent.
I love. Ooh. The scary door. This type of stuff is just so utterly unnecessary for them to include in the game, yet I absolutely love that they did. That's a lot of fun to see something like that. Oh, blood on the floor. It's a lot of the same, but it has more investigation, so it's both are a very story-driven game. Yeah, I was interested in playing this first one. Oh, those are definitely the birds I gotta watch out for. I was interested in playing this one. If Alan Wake 2 did not receive the amount of praise that it did, I would probably not have shown much interest into playing the original, this first Alan Wake, but because it did, it greatly sparked my interest, and I said, okay, let me check it out, because I love my story-driven games. So, here we are. Rose and Rusty. There are a hell of a lot of pages. Rose and Rusty.
Knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Not your Prince Charming. Do people find their Prince Charming IRL? I hope so. I want that fairy tale ending. I'm about to leave work and head home. Great stream. Hope to catch you next one. Thank you, Gancakes, for hanging out here. Thank you so much for enjoying the stream. I appreciated you chatting. I hope I made work a little bit more bearable, if it wasn't. Or more pleasant, if it is. Another manuscript page. Okay. Rusty died. Oh, my God.
Was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
You're trapped in your own story.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Hello, sir. I'm coming. Sorry, I get tired quickly.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
I'm coming. I'm a-coming. I knew you could run faster and further. Oh, nope. Now you're tired. Never mind. I'm coming. I'm certainly... Help where? What if I miss a thermos? I can. I just need to make sure I don't... Hold on. I gotta read this manuscript page really quick.
The center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was
Hey,
thrown across
Sips.
the lobby like a rag
Welcome.
hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way. Felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Okay, something explodes. Something blows up and Rusty gets
The ranger's office was locked.
blown up.
Need a key to get in.
Okay, I'm going.
Help me!
I'm here.
Back here! I'm back here! Hey, please help me!
Wait, how the hell did I get back here? How did I get back here? Did I just go in a straight circle? Oh well, whatever.
I'm here! I'm hurt.
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
Oh no, I was at the cabin. I was at the cabin, and then okay.
I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Carry him, dude.
This couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page.
I just screwed you.
Would help me understand what had happened.
I should have left you at least with the gut. Can I just leave you with the flashlight? That would probably be... We got a first aid kit right here. Nope, we're going to ignore that. What are your thoughts on the game so far? So far, I'm really enjoying it. It's very atmospheric, very cool. And I would even say that arguably the gameplay holds up pretty well. I just think it's... My immediate thing is I feel like it's going to get a bit samey. So...
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
The story's gonna need to really carry it through, isn't it? Alright, in we go. Gotta find the power. I see the manuscript page on the floor. Haven't found a thermos in a while. Thermoses? Can I has an thermos? Honestly, oh!
It was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
Sorry, Rusty. Just gonna hang out here with my manuscript page. What is it? Yeah, the gameplay arguably holds up, but it's probably gonna become mostly a story-driven
At the last
experience.
instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond.
Okay. Bathed in cold light, you say? What about the... Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Idea for a game. Idea for a game. You have to find... I'm just thinking, because you're running around picking up all these coffee thermoses. You had a game where you found a resource that you would be able to go through two versions of a level, and one might be harder or darker, and then the other would be either easier or just brighter or just different in a way. And it's fueled by these collectibles. So you don't need to beat the game by finding every... Like, if you found a thermos and then that basically gave you a different perception on the level. But you don't need to find the thermoses. It's just if you do, it's different. Anyway, hey, buddy!
Covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Oily patches, you say? No! I heard the dog. Hunters need hunt. Oh, okay. So. Ow! 1, 2, 3. We'll stun you a little bit. Let our flashlight recharge and dodge. Reload. Got you. 1, 2, 3. I do love the way. that the flashlight is also your reticle. I think that's a very cool mechanic. Oh my.
Had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Charlie? What did you do, Charlie? A mammoth-sized hole. I see what you're doing, developers. Let's just go through the door the right way. No, never mind. It's locked. God forbid I
Don't feed the animals.
Okay. I'll only feed Charlie. He really needs it. He's a bit emaciated. What are you doing, Rusty? You crazy. Alright, come on, Rusty. Just slow down there, buddy. I gotta get you. I gotta just shine my flashlight at you for a bit. Sorry I left you in the dark. I know it's scary. Oh, come on. Like this. Alright, let's just put a battery in. Come on, there we go. Rusty, Rusty, Rusty. Hey, Rusty, Rusty, my buddy, buddy boy. How you doing there, huh? Come on. Hey, friends. I just killed Rusty. I'm sorry. I knew you were best buddies with him. Whoa. Yep. Whoa. Okay. Oh, getting stuck on some furniture here, and you guys are so slow. Damn, I can't even think anyone would ever lose to this game. I mean, especially people named Assassin, you'd think. Those guys are good gamers. How could you die for a game this easy? Am I right? No, I'm just kidding. Assassin, you're just stopping by? Thank you. Beardless DeMarco makes you uncomfortable. Is that why you're leaving so quickly? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And in we go. This is all just to get to Lover's Peak. Oh, Barry?
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy.
I know.
Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Stay in the cabin. Batteries. Filled up the revolver ammo. Alright. It seems as though we have a long ways to get there.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Ooh, Alan. Come on. Can't you? Wow, this is a powerful flashlight. Damn. Like a laser pointer. Alright, is there a reason to kind of explore? Does not seem so. Not with your tiny baby lungs. You can barely breathe. Go 10 steps and you're breathing like you ran a marathon. 5K. Okay, where are the birds? I know I'm going to have to deal with some birds. The manuscript told me as much.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Yes, but supplies were at the far end of Moonshine Cave. Oh, Alan, you were in for a treat. Sure, nothing bad can possibly happen in here. Site of frequent bootlegger activity through Prohibition. Wow, we're standing on historical grounds here. Smuggled from Canada, but at times alcohol is also distilled on the premises. Shotgun! Oh, I don't have a flare gun, come to think of it. There we go! Shotgun and a flare gun. It is a good day. What were bootleggers doing with flare guns? Also, we don't know who's leaving these supplies. Jokes aside, we don't know who's leaving these supplies behind. I'm assuming it's Alan, because Alan's writing this story, so I'm assuming he is trying to help himself by providing these notes. What I don't understand is how this makes any sort of logistical sense in regards to why Alan is in his own story. Whoa! And if he is in his own story, why you would think, well, why would you write... Oh, there's someone behind me. Bang, bang. Alright, come on. Whoa! I do like that the dodging is very forgiving. So you can kind of dodge a bit early. And it's not like a Souls game where you need to be spot on precise, especially because there is a little bit of clunkiness to... Can you put on the hat, Alan? No? There is a bit of clunkiness to the combat, so it makes it feel good. Makes it feel good when you get those sick dodges in, even though you're not 100% on the mark. Is this back the way I came? What does this sign say? Lover's Peak this way, okay. I haven't found a thermos in a long time. Would love a thermos. One in Bootlegger's Cave would have made sense. Bootleg coffee. Manuscript. Let's pick you. Let's see what you got. Barry meets Rose. Ah, so now Barry's gonna swoop in. Cause Rusty's out of the picture. Barry, you sly dog.
Seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
No, it's just Barry's a positive person and you are a complete negative, egotistical... Well, actually, if you were egotistical, you would love the attention. Although, there is a bit of a paradox to be said where you could love attention, but you try to garner attention by pretending how much you hate it. This is the same exact truck from the police station. There are some spirits a coming, I think. The Taken, as they're called. Come on, Taken! Bring it on! I've seen that movie like 3 times. I can handle... Oh, God, right out the tree. That was cool. Ooh, you're tough! Wow, you could take a lot of... Oh, never mind. You take a lot of flashlight there, dude. Ow. Ow. Okay, you I could hit. Can you, for the love of... Alright, just put it in a battery. Nice! Felled by lightning, the great old one. That's the name of a D&D deity. If you play as a warlock, you could worship the great old one. Alright, Alan. Now is the time... Oh! Okay, hello. I don't know if it's smart to use your shotgun on these guys, per se. Because that one beefy dude... Nope! Oh, I so dodged. Oh! You get out of the picture. And I don't know if you actually need to aim for the head either. If that's helpful or not. Okay, so this just seems like a endless onslaught type deal. For as long as the darkness surrounds us, we shall be attacked by the Taken. And I don't feel like wasting any more bullets. Nope! Oh, of course the light went out. I'm gonna burn you. I'll give you a light little glaze, if you will. There we go. Of course the light had to go out exactly as I got here. Nice. Honestly, I'm just gonna be honest. If I were in this situation in real life and I knew that all I needed was a flashlight to shine in front of them, I don't think this would be that scary of a situation. I'm just saying.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Turn the corner. Okay, we gotta keep our eye out for more signs nearby. Little paints on the wall. Yeah, I don't think this would be all that scary. Oh, the Axemen really like breaking phones. We're not going to see a bear zombie, right? Or they're not really zombies, they're bear taken. That's all we really know them as. The fog does make for an incredibly atmospheric game. Now, this would be very, very cool if it were in first person. I know that's probably going to be very, very controversial for some people, but okay, see, you're a tougher one. Oh, okay. So you're a tougher one, so okay. I want to use my... Ow! Ow! Wait, actually? Yay! Gotcha. Not today, sucker! That was close. It is getting notably harder. Some of these situations. Flanking it with some more enemies at a time. For your safety, stay on the designated. But what if there's coffee? I think that's why so many enemies are attacking me. I haven't found any. Also, is the person who's meeting me having the same struggles that I am? They're not bringing Alice through all this, right? Honestly, through tree. I would really like if this guy who took Alice is completely unrelated to everything going on. There'd be a bit of a beautiful irony in that this guy's just knows that, hey, Alan Wake is this rich author, let's try to ransom his wife. Meanwhile, you have all this stuff going on. He goes, I don't care, just give me my money, dude. Washington Territory, founding Bright Falls, the town itself. Washington was granted statehood. Tree damaged forest fire. Bright Falls mining closes stores. Tree felled by storm. That's pretty cool. Honestly, not to sound like a nerd, but it is pretty cool that you could just literally count a tree's lifespan by rings that it has. Find that fascinating natural occurrence. Am I missing something? Is this not at all the way that I'm supposed to go? I mean, the other door was blocked off, wasn't it? And is it just a matter of... Oh! Yep, look at that! Okay, manuscript. Nightingale's arrival.
Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee.
What?
He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the store.
How do you not like the coffee?
He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Agent Nightingale, you say? Interesting. Is coming out specifically for me. Dear old Alan. Spooky. Lover's Peak. Does it have a "You Are Here"? No. Moonshine Cave. We went right past that. Nature Trail, Lover's Peak. This would be a very cool hike to go on in real life. I would love to do this. Is this the part where I get attacked by birds? I know I'm going to get attacked by birds. Please don't crush me. Please don't crush me. Please don't crush me. Also, don't fall off the edge of the cliff. Alright, let's go. Trolley ride, baby. Come here, birds. Oh, it is a clear night. You can see the stars. Yep. Yep. Alan Wake. Gonna take on the moniker of Alan Break. You keep this up. Jeez Louise. Ooh. Nightingale. Hey.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
You're the one that called me a pansy on the boat.
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Nice, Agent Nightingale. Please don't walk away from that supply box. That was literally...
See them too? Hell, of course I see them.
Oh, right here.
Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
Alright, I set him up. You knock him down. Sounds like a good old plan. How about you give me the gun? Because you're calling my flashlight child's play, and I've been doing that this whole... Hey, buddy. Got him. Got him. Go on. Come on. Come on. Shoot him. Making fun of my damn flashlight. Flashlight saving your butt. I don't know. You tell me. I like that you could give him like a little bit of a stun like that. Good job. Ooh. There we go. Get him. Get him. Stun him. Now give me a gun. Please, can I just pick up... If you could shoot him with a gun, can you not hit him? I mean, they got crowbars and knives. Can I not pick up one of those? Whoop!
up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Okay, I'm just gonna go check over here for some coffee. There's no coffee. Alright, back where we were. I hold them off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do.
Why? Because that's not how this story goes? It would be much smarter to give me the gun.
Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us.
Alright, so this is just a... Oh, God. So this is just a survival section, then? Don't gotta tell me twice. Ow! Can you shoot him? You wanna get him, please? While I... Okay, time to go. Follow the kidnapper. Oh, there's light here. Oh, just come up here. They hate this.
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe.
Yes. You don't have to be a dick about it. Just hurt my feelings, man. Are you feeling better, all cozy and safe?
They'll be on us soon.
I'd feel better if you gave me a gun. But that's not how the story goes. Dick. I wouldn't shoot you. I just think about it.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
Thermos!
That's not how this goes. Get with the
Manuscript page down there. What the fudge? Okay, get that one. Get him. Get him. Can you get this one? Please? Thank you. Good job, Nightingale. You're doing great. I need... Oh, come on. No, stop hitting me. I just need to pick this thermos up really badly. Oh, God. Okay, that is a little bit trickstery. I probably could use the flares a bit more leniently.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
And also... Ow. Gotta avoid those. Oh, and that. See, they're all stunned. I've done my job. You're just a terrible shot. Alright, round 2. Grab my coffee to go. Nope. And somehow I still got hit by that. Dodge for the look. Okay. Can you shoot that one now? Up. Please shoot the one that's hitting me! Nightingale! Nightingale! Oh my God, go after the other one! Oh, Nightingale! It's like you want me to die. Yeah, can you? Yeah, get what you put again. Alright. Whoa! Up. Alright. Up! Nightingale, can you go after the ones that are literally charging us? That would be phantasmal. Like that guy. Like this guy is running up close. Probably a smart idea to go for him. Okay, so they always spawn up here. Alright, that's good to know, actually. Alright, you're doing fine over there, Nightingale. I'm gonna leave you alone the same way you leave me alone. Can you... Alright. I need to get this thermos, please. Thank you. Alright, I'm just gonna... There we go. I did dodge that one, I thought. Okay, you get him now. Get him. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Good job, Nightingale. Good job. Ooh, you're looking a bit hurt there, huh? Maybe you should try giving me the gun. Ow. Ow, ow. And that's gonna be it. Yep, I saw that coming. Should have used the flare. Okay, alright.
There's more flares here. Get ready.
We're gonna keep doing this over and over. This is a bit of a conundrum. Honestly, if I were in Alan Wake's position, I would just punch this guy in the back of the head. Because he's just getting you killed. Look at him go. He's not doing anything right. Hey, look, he can't even kill one of these guys. There you go. Now you got him. What is on the floor? Can I pick that up? I wish I could use their weapons at least as something that was like a one-off. Like, I don't even mind that you have to weaken them with the flashlight first at all. Can you? Alright. Alright. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, can you shoot them for God's sake? Why do you take like 10 hours to aim?
Give me the goddamn gun. They're coming. That's not how this goes.
That's not how this goes. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not hitting the directional button to dodge properly. Like, the game should prioritize the enemy that's after me. Because there's not good dodging mechanics. Nobody says pal when they shoot people, Nightingale. Nobody. It's not cool. Alright. Alright, we're gonna help him out. There you go. All of them are vulnerable. Hoo-ah! All of them are vulnerable now, Nightingale. All you gotta do is hit them. There you go. That was beautiful. Piece of cake, Wake. Okay, you really need to chill with the catchphrases. Ooh, you guys are stubborn. Okay, can you? There we go. Now, Nightingale, all you gotta do is shoot him. Just shoot him. Thank you. Okay, get that one. We'll focus on this guy next. Can you please get that guy? Not this guy. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I would have. Thank you. Now you go after the big guy. See, that's gaming 101, baby. Now you just focus him down. I got your number. Nothing to it. Nope, nothing at all. Please, not another wave of that. Thank God.
Cut the act now.
All you need
Where's my wife?
is a good flashlight.
I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her and
Oh, Alan. Why is your reaction always to punch? It didn't work well for you in the police office. It's not gonna work well for you here.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry. No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
Okay.
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
All I'm gonna say is that it's very disproportionate. He wants a manuscript.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more
It was something.
It was something you.
Oh, whoops.
On more than one occasion,
Yep,
Alice had tried to
they turned into something else, something foreign, nothing was safe or innocent. I never really understood what she meant until now.
Wasn't simply the absence of light.
Okay. Now you're getting it, Alan. Now you're getting it. Ooh, now you're getting off this gigantic log is what you're getting. Alright. Yeah, just tell him that the manuscript pages are all over the woods. Hey, you can have it. You just gotta go find it. It's all over the place. I see you down there. I'm just gonna go off on my own for a bit. In a completely different direction. This is surprisingly open in some areas, which I very much can appreciate. I mean, there's nothing to see. Oh, there we go. There is something to... What are you? It's a... I have to know. Yep.
What the hell? Rusty warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell.
I was curious. I was curious. I should have paid attention to that episode of, Oh my god, there was another one right in front of me. These aren't so bad. Oh, they're all over the place. Why are they leaving bear traps in the middle of the trail? It was very kind of them to put reflectors on them, although. That was very nice of whoever placed these things down. They definitely don't, Oh, that is a sneaky manuscript page.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on.
something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
Abusive? Was your father abusive? But it's interesting that it both foreshadows what is going to happen, and wasn't this the way that I came? No, this is the way I gotta go. It's getting a little turned around there. Oh, God. Nice. That was sneaky. Bad dodge, bad dodge, bad dodge. Oof. Bit too slow on the... I did get a little bit screwed with the... where they spawned. Ow. See? Give Nightingale some weapons. Those guys got close to me, so I shot them first. Purely elementary, my dear Watson. Oh, is this... Okay, this is a they keep spawning moment. Gotcha. Let's just boogie, boogie, boogie. Can't you see? Sometimes your words just smack me in the back of the damn head. Nope. Can I get you? Oh, so close. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's boogie. It's cool that their shades also stay behind a bit when they die. What's not cool is how much of a baby lung Alan Wake has. How crappy is it sprinting? Lover's Peak. Am I still trying to go to Lover's Peak? What is my goal even anymore? Back to the police station? Okay, at least we're out of that. Oh! Spoke too soon. I do not like how it takes the entire bloody Alright, you know what? 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. So it doesn't really seem like it matters where you shoot them at all. Let's turn on the lights because I'm scared of the dark. They definitely give you more than enough ammo and light batteries and such. I'm being completely conservative with these batteries, I have to say. Alright, Wake, here's a chainsaw.
One desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Gotcha. Alright, so we got a chainsaw man coming. There's always a chainsaw. That's what I'm saying. This game feels so much like, Oh, I don't have my shotgun anymore, though. Damn it. This game feels so much like a less horribly grim version of The Evil Within.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Interesting. Stash! Are you going to lead me to a shotgun? I very much do miss my shotgun. Alright, clearly I'm missing wherever the next marker is supposed to be. Arrow to the right. To the right. To the right. To the right. Is this stash going to be in the plane? Can I even make that jump? No. I would very much like to find it before progressing too far. Especially if it's going to give me the flare gun for the 10 flares that I have but can barely make use of. I mean, I know they're useful, but they're not that useful, you know? But it definitely... Oh, here we go. Nice. There we go. Perfect. It does give me... How do I... Okay, I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hup. Good job, Alan. It does give me Evil Within vibes in all of the best possible ways. And what I like about it, too, in speaking to the Evil Within, is that it's not as focused on gore to get the horror aspect. It's more focused on just sort of the impending darkness, which is very much like the evil, or the evil, which is... Was there a point to that? It's very much like Amnesia, The Dark Descent, where the darkness is actually your enemy, and, well, clearly you are surrounded by it at all times. So I'm sure that having the flare gun is actually going to be a monumental help on whatever chainsaw madness we're about to come across. Oh, that is one of my favorite sounds in games. Hearing just rocks crackle as they fall down other rocks. I don't know, not in games, in real life too. Just, anybody have a favorite sound, like just a sound that plays and you're just like, oh yes, I love it. Do it again. For me, one of them absolutely is the crunching of snow. I love hearing snow, like, especially in games, because there's only one real sound for it. So, hearing snowy footsteps in games, but also just hearing rocks tumble against other rocks, falling down. I don't know why. It's just simple sounds that bring you a little bit of joy. Hello! That is not the way to walk, Alan! Alright, stick a battery in. Okay, nice try. Alright, you're a bit more stubborn. Let's go for this guy first. Yeah, just stand there for a sec, please. Just stand still. Just stand perfectly still. I feel like I really missed something up there. I don't think I could get back now either. It's fine. You're fine. I would love to see if there's a section in this game where you don't have to worry about... Ow. I see you. Easy. Right. This is a run segment. Yeah. And 2. And a 3. Sweet soothing light. Hunting rifle? Should I have a hunting rifle already? Did I miss it? Oh, that's probably what's in that cabin that I completely didn't go to. God damn it. These segments really seem... Is that a manuscript page? Are you... Nope, you're just weird lighting. Dang, now I'm gonna get ambushed again. Can I make it back to this light really quick? That is a very, very cool... Again, it's very much like Amnesia. That's what happens when you're going through the darkness and things start getting wonky. There's a thermos. I don't know if it's worth it to go for this thermos, but I'm gonna do it. Do it for the coffee. You know what I'm saying? This might even be the way I'm supposed to go right there. It saves you money, but it doesn't save you time. You know, because then if you're hunting your own food, you gotta do all the, let's just get rid of one of you. Whoop! Didn't dodge. You know, if you're hunting your own food, then you gotta do all the skinning and the deveining and the... You know, the time it takes to actually hunt it. It's a lot of work. Some would say it's not worth it. Rather pay for the convenience. Having my food killed for me. Alright. Checkpoint. I do like that the lights are checkpoints as well. It's a very clever done game, I will say. Remedy definitely made a very clever game. Oh! It's fine. I got a little stuck on something there, and then I was trying to recover and jumped and... Well, it got me killed, because Alan can't swim. Alan Brake. You son of a so-and-so. Always smashing things. Alright, in we go. It also seems to keep defaulting the camera over the left shoulder, which is a bit annoying. Ow! Oh. Right, the Oreo puddles. That was a lot of ammo. Went from 18 to 30 bullets. Nope. I see you. I see you. Okay. Smart. Kick random things. Ah, that is smart. Manuscript page. Jump! Big ol' leap. Alright, what do we have?
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
You think you're watching a sitcom, but you're not. Again, it's just pulling out all... I don't know what it is about that trope. He was watching television, but he wasn't. Maybe it's because I'm trained with improv. Well, I'm not actually trained with improv, but I just know the rules of improv. Yes, and never no but, and that is the exact epitome of no butting. The beams fell, but they didn't. Alright. Okay, so this is definitely longer than episode 1, which to me, the darkness wears her face. of Widowmakers. This isn't Overwatch. Three, 4, 5, 6, you did. It is oddly, the darkness wears her face. So Alice is behind all of it somehow? Oh, you're not a shotgun. Alright. The darkness has consumed me once more. Iconic that that's a bug in the game. Absolutely iconic that your entire screen just... Is that a manuscript page? It is. Wow, they are really hiding some of these.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. If a natural path had brought them here, I'd be a little concerned. What the fudge was that? Oh, was it like the oil puddle or something? Got anything up here? Can't even get there. Alright. This is cool. I'm supposed to get through here. No. Not like that. Like this. Gotcha. Point of no return, baby. Come on, bats. Bring it on. I know there's crows we're gonna have to deal with. This seems like it's not the right way, so we'll go this way. Nothing. Unless there's something behind the rock. Nothing behind the rock. No! That barrel just takes him completely out. Alright, guys. Come on now. Oh, you're a tougher one, huh? That's fine. I'm gonna try this on you. Oh. Oh, okay. Good shot. Can this log get out of my way? Bam. Whoa! Oh, dodge too late. And bang! Bang! Alright, 2 shots from this weapon. That's what I was trying to learn. Probably wasted it a bit, but because I could have just used the handgun on him. Arcane, hey! Why? Why would you start playing this? It just seemed like a time to play it, you know? Friday night, had nothing going on, so, get through some Alan Wake. I will say, this is a long chapter. How am I like? It's good so far. It is absolutely intriguing. The story that's going on right now has me very much interested to see. Because obviously at this point, it's very, like, even at this point in the game, it's very clear that somehow he is writing the story that he is playing out. So I think that's pretty interesting, but the question is, how does that piece together with the rest of it? Because if that's obviously not their trump card. Like their trump card is not, oh, he's writing the story, he's here the whole time, like writing it. because they wouldn't have revealed it this soon. So I know there's more to it, and that's what I'm looking forward to getting. The combat is, yeah, you know, it is what it is. It's not the best. It's not the worst. It's fun at first, and that rhymes. So that's what we're gonna. The combat's interesting. I like that you kind of have to whittle them down with the flashlight. I like the flashlight mechanic in and of itself. It's just very repetitive already. So that is what it is. It's definitely more of play the game for the story. But I love the attention to detail though. Like, here's the chainsaw, man. I knew I should have saved the rifle. All right, but it's fine. I got a flare gun. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna just right there. Yep, got you. And now we just bam, 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 bam. Reload. Bam, bam, bam. Easy peasy. I knew you were coming. I just didn't know when. Like, I don't know. Like, that could have been a really cool encounter. What I will say that I really like about it is I read about the Chainsaw Man, so I knew that he was going to be a little bit tougher, and as a result, I feel very smart because I have a big wrinkly brain. No, I feel rewarded because I was able to find that page that talked about him, and now I was able to just boom, flare him right away, and that fight was absolutely no challenge at all, even though it probably could have been. So stuff like that I could really appreciate. What I don't much care for is there's, or I don't know if it bothers me yet or not, that they have these wider areas off the path, and 9 out of 10 times it seems like there's no reason to go up here. I also have no idea how the freak somebody is supposed to find 100 thermoses. Checkpoint reached. Barry? Barry!
Barry?
Yay!
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What, am I crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Pick some of these flowers. You'll need some herbs, Resident Evil style. Make some medicine. It does foreshadow events. I like that. I like that they foreshadow events both past and present. So it's not just every single note that you pick up is explaining here's what's coming. Thermos! Come on, crows. I'll shine my light at you. I know you don't like it. Oh no. Closed bathroom. Why are bathrooms always just something that we associate? Garage keys. Oh, nice. I didn't even know I was going to find that. Okay.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
All right, that explains why he can't just... Oh. Hello, buddy boy. How you going? Do I have my revolver? I do. That is good sound design. the fact that the gunshots were amplified a lot more in here, that was very good sound design. Oh. Who's put my manuscript near the garbage? I know people said it was trash. I'm a trash writer, but...
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture. The way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Oh, it was supposed to be open world. That's really interesting. I think they made the right choice, I will say. The foreshadowing gives you a reason to get the manuscript, but it also tells you the story, which is nice. Yeah, I really do like the manuscript system in this game. And of course, it's just appropriate, isn't it? Because of, you know, he's a writer. What I love most about this game are the Scary Door episodes. I love finding the Scary Door, which there's only been 2 so far. And I'm upset about that, because those are really fun. Alright, is there anything else here? Oh, that's okay, that's to progress. So before we... I think we got everything that we can here. Yeah, of course, Night Spring, you know, Scary Door. That's a Futurama reference. Do you dare step through the scary door? Is that a radio I hear? Or just a waterfall? I do like saying scary door. No, I really like that. I'm a big Futurama fan. Alright. And it's a joke that Jacksepticeye used to make. That's probably why I remember it so much. Sorry. Through the not scary door. Do I get to drive? Please let me drive. Yes! Oh, 10 out of 10 game. Let's go! Is there a reverse? Oh, that is get out. That was... Okay, sorry. Can I... How do I... What is the reverse? What is reverse? Bam! Bam! Oh, I love that. Oh my god, more of this, please. The music is well, I say uncharacteristically. The music is surprisingly good as well. Is there a reason to get out the car? Is this also part of the open world remnants of the game? Like having a car that you could drive around in? Oh, you guys don't even know. You want to throw axes at me? Let's go! Ooh! Does my car have health? Oh, no! Oh, it does have health. I'm smoking. Okay, let's be a little bit less careless, shall we? Get him! Ugh. Come on, just... Ugh. I am... Why is the reverse so slow? Oh, my car auto repairs itself. That's nice. I think. No, it's still smoking. Never mind. Bam! Alright, are these guys just gonna keep spawning? Because as much fun as I could have just completely mauling them. No! Oh, shoot! I can't take that car, can I? Back there. Whoa! Oh, I really messed this up. I really... Oh. Okay, good dodge. Ow. Bad dodge. Ow. Extra bad dodge. Yeah, I messed up. Whoop. Come on. You know how many zombie games I've played? This is oh. This is nothing. Oh, you're too far. This is just target practice. Oh, you guys really are relentless, huh? Come on. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, run out the door. 5, 6, they're just gonna keep spawning. Alright, well, makes for very dramatic storytelling, doesn't it? I'm sure I'm missing a ton of stuff now that I'd normally be able to get to super easily. Please tell me I could drive this car. Whoa! Ow. Yes! Get off my car! Anything? Cans to knock over? You don't have to focus your aim all the time. You only need to do that to break their shield. Then you could fire. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. That is a very handy dandy tip. Okay, get back in the car. Back in the car, Alan. You crazy. This is a very fun little segment here. Although it is also... I'm trying to not miss anything, and at the same time I feel like I really should just be going straight. Whoa! No! Not again! Oh, god damn it! Leave me alone! Flare. Alrighty, well, that's not very good. We broke two out of 2. Am I gonna get an achievement? Break all the cars. Ow! Are you serious? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with the exploration here because it seems like there is none. So... 1, 2, roadkill away. More of these sections, though. This is great. Tell me I could drive the logging truck. Oh, I would love that. Boop. Got you. This seems like an area worth exploring, right? There has to be some loot somewhere. It's never really worth it. Yeah, it doesn't seem worth it. It's like trying to encourage it as though it wants you to, but then you're doing it and you're just like, ah, why'd I do this? Because I need another... Oh, just give me the coffee thermos and I'll be on my way. Just... Ted! Back off! Just need my coffee to go, please. That's definitely a manuscript in there, right? Gonna get ambushed again? Okay, what is this?
There was no misunderstanding. Cauldron Lake was where Alice and I had stayed, but there was no cabin and no island. I was missing a week.
Like that. There's something like that that does not. Yep, piss off. Using our flares, baby? Because you lose them between chapters anyway, so might as well use them. Go away. You can't break my car with a bloody axe. I mean, you probably can. No, I'm gonna break my own car because I can't drive. I never got my permit. I'm a writer, not a cab driver. God damn it. Oh, this looks like a good way to go. It's better in the sequel. That's good to know. Because right now, that'd be one of my biggest complaints is they like try to push you to explore a little bit, and then you do, and it just does not feel rewarding. Should I just be driving this whole way, actually? I shouldn't be walking at all. Are you doing okay? You doing all right, Charlie? That's good, Charlie. Very good. Keep it up. Oh, dog. I forgot about you. Good job, Charlie. I'm proud of you. Okay, there has to be another car then, right? Can I drive this one? Nope. Okay. We're gonna go the way God intended. On foot. Oh, you would have gotten stopped here. Gotcha. Hello, birds. Boss fight.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Alright. So, bring on the dark things that I'm facing. That is very satisfying. Regular flare. Alright, and then bam, bam, bam. Ow. Up! Oh, you're a big guy. Oh. Yeah, I really don't need to... You don't get loot or anything for killing these enemies.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife? Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me.
Yes, I get you.
So this guy just wants to know how his story ends, I'm assuming. Because he obviously knows that stuff is going on. He knows he knows. Isn't this game technically connected to Control as well? Like they're in the same universe? Now we fight the birds. Barry, no one ever that talk with you? Oh my god, there's a lot of them.
I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Oh, you just locked me out. Thanks, Barry. Very kind of you. I'll just deal with all of them. You stay inside. Defeat the birds. I have never, ever thought one of my mission objectives in a game would be defeat birds. But there you go. That is a really cool little effect that they're dying off a little bit as you... Can you guys get at least... Thank you. There we go. I got 2 of them. Oh, what's this? Come on! Ow! This is something. Really good audio design though too, with the cues that are sort of alerting you of when they're coming after you. Gonna go to the front yard here. Come on, birds. Come on, birds. Alright, I'll look away for a second. There we go. Come on. No. For the love of God, there we go. I see batteries. Thanks, Barry, for leaving me batteries. At least you got one thing right. Oh, this is the ultimate defense. Just stay under the porch. I can barely get to you properly here. Alright.
You can open the door now. They're gone.
I did it. And all it took was the power of love.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
You should be. No! Why would you pull me away?
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about
Nightingale. His name is
the cabin
Nightingale.
that had disappeared.
Agent Nightingale.
The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
You can't write a story when you're in a story.
For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Writer's block sucks. I've been there.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
Really good animation too.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour. See you soon.
She didn't
Have
sound...
a great day. Hope you come back soon.
Yeah.
Welcome to the old dear diner.
Good girl.
Alrighty then. Episode 2 completed. And I like this episodic format. I really do. It's cool how it kind of ends in this interesting cliffhanger type. I don't know, it's just different. It's just very different. I know other games have tried to emulate it. Like, obviously, that's where Telltale very much spawned from. That's where Telltale very much spawned from, is doing those, you know, episode 1, episode 2. But this, it's, I don't know, when it's done in this way, like on a AAA scale with a full game like this versus the Telltale formula. I say full game because Telltale games, they have gameplay, but not really, you know, so this you could argue doesn't really have too much gameplay, but it's bit more involved than some of the Telltale games where it's really mostly point and click. So I really like this. I really like this. There's a couple elements where I think it could be improved. Obviously, the combat is dated. And even for 2010, when it was made, I think, right? 2010 was Alan Wake 1. I think it was probably, or possibly even dated back then. It might have been a little bit more revolutionary back then because it is a very unique mechanic, and even games today haven't really done something or tried to iterate on this style. So that is pretty interesting to me. The story is intriguing. The story is really, really cool. And the exploration bit of it, I would say, I wish that there was more reason to go out and explore and try to find, like, the manuscripts alluding to what's happening is certainly cool and interesting, but it doesn't justify spending, to me at least, doesn't justify spending 5 to 10 minutes wandering around in the woods while enemies just relentlessly keep spawning to say, hey, is there a manuscript page here? So that way I could find out about the Chainsaw Man that's you deal with the same exact way as you deal with all the other enemies in the game. And that's where a bit of a big hiccup is it's not as though you have to handle things differently. So it released on the same day as the original Red Dead Redemption, just one of the reasons why it underperformed at launch and gained cult classic status. Okay, so using Red Dead Redemption as a rough frame for where gameplay was in, way back then, I would still say this isn't it, like the actual feeling when you're firing the weapons, that's satisfying. That is pretty satisfying, I have to say. So I don't know. It's good. It's good. It's really, really good. I am enjoying it a lot more than I ever thought I would, and I'm glad that Alan Wake 2 was received so well, because otherwise I would have never even... That's the reason why I'm checking out Alan Wake. People could have... It's one of those things where people could have said, oh, Alan Wake, it's so good, you gotta play it. And I would have went, yeah, I'll get to it. And then never actually come around to it. But now that Alan Wake 2 had the critical acclaim and success that it did, it made me want to go back and say, hey, let me try Alan Wake 1, because these are story-driven experiences. Different from something like, Dragon's Dogma 2, where I don't think there's necessarily a need to go back and play Dragon's Dogma 1. This very much there is a reason. So, anyway, all-around good game. I've been streaming for 4 hours, maybe, now. Maybe a little bit longer. So, yeah, I started at 3:15, so about 4 hours. I'm actually willing to keep going a little bit longer. I have nothing else going on tonight, so... How many episodes are there? Arcane. Or Chris, because you've played this too, right? It's all connected. Oh, okay, that's cool. It's all connected. But this game releases prior to Control, so retroactively connected. The stuff connected universe doesn't come into play until the sequel. There's 6 chapters. Okay, so... this chapter was, roughly 2 hours or so? The first chapter was pretty short, so... Yeah, let's go. We'll see. We'll hop through, because I think this might be the next game I review on the channel. It is 6. Okay. I think this might be the next game I review on the channel, which means I need to play it. So since I have the time to play it now, let's go.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Yeah, she hasn't come up since either. She just started this whole thing. Which, what's her motive?
No, she's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Can it, Barry?
Yeah.
Mr. Wake,
You're entitled to your opinion, but you're wrong.
we have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Oh, so that guy's not Agent Nightingale.
Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose.
Of
Works as
the
a
trailer
waitress down
park?
at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting.
Yep.
Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
All right, always pays the rent on time. I am going to go get a little bit of a snack. So I will return after I have a snack, make myself some tea, get some energy in my belly, and then I'm willing to keep going because I'm really having fun with this game. You'll find more about the old. Yeah, definitely. It's very well paced. It is well paced. That's another thing too, when it comes to the pacing, because you get kind of lulled into, which is why that car segment was brilliant. And I mean brilliant, because you were kind of getting lulled into, all right, we're doing this again. Like, we're running through the woods. I've been running through the woods for the past hour. I don't do that in real life. I don't want to do it in a game. I do that in real life. I enjoy it more in real life. But and then they're like, nope, here you go. Drive this car, run over all these enemies you've been fighting. Like, that's awesome. That is just awesome to me. So, and the drips, it's not just pacing from the gameplay perspective, it's pacing from the story perspective as well, which you're getting these nice drip feed of information. Chapter 2 Chapter 1 gave you a lot. Chapter 2 gave you a little bit more. They're teasing and planting some seeds. Definitely with that ending. So they're planting some of the seeds, so I'm excited to see where it goes. I like how every character has their own personality in Alan Wake games. They're generic stereotypes, but they're fun characters. They are, yeah. Barry's a little bit of the aloof. Alan Wake himself is a bit stereotypical. This older woman is not. This older woman is definitely interesting. So, the wife Alice is definitely a little bit of a stereotype, especially the banter that they have too. That was in the beginning where they were sitting there like, what was the conversation that they had? It was just so a bit cringeworthy. Where it's like, oh man, well, I like this. I can't remember what they said in the beginning when they were sitting on the boat. And they're like, get your butt into the car, and so we could do, because I like your liar's butt. So get your liar butt in the car. I don't know. It was just like, Jesus Christ. It was like cringe, but in a good way. In a good way. In a way that you like. The two old rock and roll brothers, I didn't listen to their conversation. I tuned them out because I was rolling my eyes at it. So anyway, here we go. Gonna go get snacky. Thank you, Chris, for leaving the stream running. The stage section. Consider me curious. Well, if we're in episode 3 now, we're officially in Act 2. That's also why I like the fact that it's broken up. You sort of know you're in Act 1, Act 2, Act 3 of the game, yeah? So, we just finished Act 1, so you could almost review Act 1 on its own merits. And just even thinking with a bit of a reviewer mindset, you can sort of break those up, and it kind of makes it easier to just segment it that way in your mind. All right, how was the first act of the game? Well, the first act of the game was good. It brought me in. The intrigue was there. It developed the characters. You instantly found out their personalities, and it did a good job of establishing the threat. But I would say one of its weak points, I had some time to think on it as I got myself a snack. One of its weak points, I would argue, is actually that you've seen the destruction of the darkness, but the darkness that you faced off against has not been that intimidating. So, for example, that gigantic hole that it blew in the wall, or the fact that it just absolutely decimated Rusty, for example. You know, you see how powerful this dark entity is, but then you're running around the world and you're doing fine. You know, I'm on the normal difficulty and it really has not been that much of a challenge. The fight where that stupid soldier guy, the ransom guy, where he doesn't give you a weapon, that was a bit frustrating, not because it was hard, just because his AI was aiming wherever it felt like and not at the enemy that made the most sense. But I do think when you have a game that's trying to establish fear in this way, you need to have a threat through the gameplay that matches. And that I haven't felt, and it creates a bit of a disconnect for me. I don't know, Arcane, if you might have felt the same. Yeah, okay. So you at least understand what I'm saying. Or what I'm getting at. Unless, who knows? Maybe right smack in the middle of episode 3, they're gonna throw gigantic darkness monster run from this thing segment. Or just a horde of enemies that just keep coming and coming and coming, and it's like a lot of them that you gotta run away from. To show you that, hey, this thing is scary, like, no, you can't fight your way through all these situations. No worries, Arcane. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're gonna get back into it in just a second. Just one more second. Well, maybe about 7 more seconds. All right, there we go. Excelente. So, if I go into manuscript then, all right. Nightmare taken ransom. So I have a lot of chords that all are getting tangled up. All right. I do not remember this guy's name. What's your deal, dude? Is it Bob? Is that what I saw?
Was saying,
Randolph.
I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway,
These rock texture is surprisingly good.
I called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Okay, so now David Zane is possessing me, Alan Wake, to write the stories, so
Mister, I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
I'm not actually writing this story. It's David and his spirit from erupting because he's in the underworld with the Indians. Am I getting that right?
Just follow me. It's not far.
I just need to find some thermoses, if you don't mind. Or manuscript pages so I could pay the ransom, because they already foreshadowed that Rose is now one with the darkness. She's joined the dark side. I actually want... I know, you're busy. I actually want to watch Star Wars again. That and Indiana Jones. Now with the new Indiana Jones trailer, I really want to watch that again. It's a nice small little detail as well that he's actually limping. You know, he could have just walked normal. Would have been probably easier. But no, make him limp. Why? But it gives him character. It gives him personality.
Oh, give me a break, mister. Can we just get a move on?
No, because there might be a thermos. Or a manuscript page. Unless that's the game's hint of saying, hey, no, just keep following me. Which honestly is pretty smart. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had some controller connection issues there. Checkpoint reached. Is it this one? Can I go? Hello? Hello, friend. Barry. You don't have to follow me everywhere, Barry. You talk to Randolph while I...
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
I feel like there'd be a bit of a bigger reaction. I knew there'd be coffee. Why can't it be tea? I feel like you'd have a bit of a bigger reaction to that. Do I have my flashlight? Can I shine the light? Is that just normal oil, or is that the dark floor liquid stuff? Come on, can we get a move on already? I don't have all day. You know, manuscripts don't write themselves. Jeez Louise. Come on, hurry up. It doesn't feel so good, does it, huh? Like, it's kind of rude doing that with you on a limp.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Okay, just hold on one sec. You could tell me all about how they were lovers. Just want to do one itty bitty change here. One itty bitty change. Here we go. Here we go. It shouldn't be too much different. All right.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around,
good lass.
She's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
She's the sanest. Okay, so she understand. I mean, you knew when you meet a crazy character like that. What the? You took the longest possible route, my dude. You know when you meet a crazy character like that in this type of game that they are going to be the only sane one. And sure enough, it's true. Honestly, this actually was like a cozy little community they got here. I mean, they could fix up the grass a bit, but they got tire swings.
This here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
Marry her. I'm sorry. Too quickly. Too quickly. Netflix and chill. Alright. Was Netflix invented in 2000? Was it even around? I know obviously before it was streaming it was the mailing, which we signed up for. It was like a revolutionary that you could get your mails and DVDs in the mail. It's a crazy idea at the time. It's wild to think about how much has changed since then. I mean, I used to go to Blockbuster too. Those days are long gone. Hi.
Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh yes. Yes. Please come in.
Hey, this is really good. Rose.
Yes.
My manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's...
Oh, she gotcha.
What?
Serves you right for not noticing its fishy way to open the door.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
Barbara? Who the fudge is Barbara?
I'd come visit you and your lovely.
Oh!
You must finish what you started.
Oh, is that David Zane talking to us?
Turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Oh, Jesus.
Back to work, boy.
So we are a reincarnation of this David Zane fella, and that is
felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
his wife?
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict.
Jagger.
I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
The plot doth thicken. Welcome back, Chris. Used to work at a Blockbuster. Dude, that was different times, man. Different times. I mean, I know it's like it's pretty cliche to talk about it at this point, but going to Blockbuster Video, getting the movies.
Rose took a day from me.
That was
I
exciting.
had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road. Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
He's been
right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
No, you're not.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Yes, Rose, abso-freaking-lutely I'll be back. That coffee was so delicious, totally took the wind out of me. I was I was left breathless by how good it was.
The flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as
Would you
possible.
take any coffee from that lady's
no
house
time to
after she
waste.
drugged you? Yeah, I would actually. You know, she wouldn't do it twice. That's too predictable.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Okay. Back to being nighttime. Casey Anthony would make the best babysitter because surely she wouldn't do it again. Ooh. Ooh. We're talking video game, video game logic.
The weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM. Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder. What's on your mind, Walt? Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just... Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Oh, is this the guy in the prison that we turned the lights on for?
I heard something like that, Walt. Yeah. Well, you know, he's, Daddy's my best friend, and, they let me, bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man. I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt? I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go. Well, Walt, maybe... No, thanks, Pat. Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh? How can I be sure?
Okay, interesting. These little tidbits, the world building is one of the best parts of this game so far. Aren't we all in a simulation? Yeah, that's what I would like to think. I don't know, if we were all theoretically in a simulation, I would rather not know. I'd rather just go on peacefully ignorant of it. If someone came to me with the answer and they were like, I can show you the truth of everything, I think I would tell them, no thanks. You could know all of it. No, that's all right. You know what I'm saying? What? Not. It's just opening Pandora's box. There's a whole reason why that parable exists. There's a whole reason why Pandora's box is a thing.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
What she did to me.
Nightingale, FBI, get him up, Hemingway. You're under arrest.
No, that's a different author.
I'll unload right in your goddamn face. Stay right where you are, Slane.
Oh my God! They went right to shooting. Oh, we read about this in the manuscript, though. Yeah, we read about this.
I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac.
We couldn't. He said the way he was standing, we couldn't trust him. He jumped off to the side.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Cannot do, sir. Cannot do. I gotta use my little baby feet with my little baby lungs and stamina and just run the hell away. See? Already tired. If you guys did any sort of police training whatsoever, you would be able to catch up with me. 1,000%. This is a cool little segment too. I like this, running from the police. Nice. I just wish it was a bit more... There we go. Now it's gonna get dramatic. Start shooting. Come on, I want to hear the... There we go. Yes! Pump that adrenaline. I wish you could just sprint for longer. Damn. I don't know. Which way did he go? Oh, okay. Ooh. Why is your first instinct to shoot? It makes zero sense. They'll send the dogs. They'll chase, and I'll run. What was the line from the end of The Dark Knight? Alright, let me just... Can you guys hold on for a second while I read my manuscript page?
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
There was graffiti when we were somewhere that had mentioned it. The darkness wears her skin or something like that. I thought they were talking about Alice, so it's all about Barbara Jagger then. Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. Meaning the body, right? The body is a prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when its poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. The brother... Oh! The two brothers somehow awakened it. Again, the husband, whatever his name was, something Jagger, Mr. Jagger, had put it back to sleep. And then we came on in the ferry, and somehow we're tied to it directly. Gotcha. Gotcha. Interessant. I'm supposed to go this way. Why does it seem like it got 10 stages darker? Alright, lots of running through the woods. Alright, things are starting to come together a bit. Oh! Ooh! Oh, you have to answer. Okay. I see a shiny and the trees fell over here, which makes me more... Is there more? I'm not. You know I'm not. Oh, you dick. I knew I couldn't trust you, Nightingale. Knew I couldn't trust you. All right. Manuscript page. What do we got?
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's.
All right. She whispered and she took control of Rose. Got it. So somehow Barbara Jagger is at the heart of all this. Why me specifically? Because I remind her of her dead husband, who was also a writer? Then what is the point of David Zane? So many questions. Because obviously the name David Zane got thrown around. Unless... Wow, we ran far from the trailer park. Nice job, Alan. Unless... My best guess at the moment has to be that this is just all reincarnation of some kind. Alright, I don't have a flashlight, so... Ooh. Yeah, it's not my fault. Sorry. Oh.
This horror was everywhere I went.
I need to see this big thing.
Didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
They keep teasing that there's this big old monster. Just not seeing it. The monster was with you the whole time. It was all in your head. It was... Geek? I mean... Oh, don't insult the jacket. You're coming after me because of the I thought we got along well. Me and Breaker. That was nasty. How'd the car get all the way up here? Those are the real questions. Why is the FBI coming after me? Makes sense as the local police, but how'd the FBI get... Oh my, hello. I am not responsible. No. I just stay right here. Okay, time to go. Oh, great. Now I got spookies coming after me, too. Oh, my God. Was that the birds? Was that the bloody birds? Took out a hell... Whoa! Hot. Literally. There's fire over there. It's hot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they were actually protecting me. Oh, God. Is there a point to this? Ooh! Coffee! Is there a reason why I'd want to look around? Just observe. Okay. Oh, sweet coffee. Oh, yeah, sweet dirty beans.
This is James. Mulligan Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They just put up a fight or anything. Why do we... Hey, what are you... Come on! Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get talking and take a look at both.
Okay.
Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Radio station. Thanks for making it crystal clear. So we're trying to get to Pat. Is Pat gonna save us? Pat, me boy. Pat, too. Big old Pat. You know how well we got along? I'll do that interview now.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
I do like how it has...
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without the light. Interesting. So the darkness is taking more of a form outside of... Hey, I'm a person. I'm a random person. I am so utterly enthralled by... Night vision is damn expensive. Unfortunately... There was no power to the searchlight.
Of course there's not. That's what I was about to say. Unfortunately, there's no power. No power. Man, it's like playing Call of Duty Zombies again. I feel like I'm back in 2007. Alright, can you stop breathing so heavily for just one goddamn second, Alan? And then we could find out what the hell. Destroy the gate. Well, I'm going to be doing that with this, no? Do I follow the cord? Is that the hint? Usually is. If it were good game design. But the cord goes right here to this generator that's totally busted. Oh, nope. Just got to go on the other side. I'm just an idiot. Are you looking into getting night vision? Is that what's happening? Chris? For any particular reason or just because it's fun? Yeah, damn darkness. Oh! I don't know what I was supposed to be seeing there. It's a force multiplier and I don't have much faith in the current status quo. Gotcha. I understand. I do understand. There is no such thing as over preparation. No such thing. Hello.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
They're all dead. That man is dead. Okay, so how does it want me to do this? Flashbang. Ooh. Hey, nice. 3 for 1, baby. That's a good deal. Don't even get buy one get one sales anymore. Now it's all just. Ooh. Up. Up. Alright, so is there a way I could just like, there we go. Get all of them. Oh! Something tells me if I'm going to try to run away, though, I should be running away forward, not back. Because this is a endless spawn section, if I'm not mistaken. This game does look surprisingly good for its age. You know, this is why I'm not so fixated on visuals in games, because you don't need to look realistic. You really don't.
What's on your mind, Milt? Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
This is the remaster, yeah.
Just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know? I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, helicopters on the road.
It's a ruckus, Pat. Didn't you hear him? He said it was a ruckus. Oh, no, the deputy! I shot the sheriff, and I'm ready to shoot the deputy. I love that he holds the flashlight like a gun.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt. Okay. You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, you stop that ruckus, Pat. Manuscript page. Stop that ruckus. Oh. Not again. Hello, friends. Group up. All of you. Oop. Hey! Oh, no! There we go. Alright. Manuscript. What do we got here? Rose touched by dark presence.
Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. Okay. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the cup.
Okay, so there's still an element of them inside, even though they're corrupted. Which means all of these people we've been killing, which are probably also corrupted. There's good atmosphere in these sections. It's just getting repetitive. Got him! But the visual style, the fog, the smoke, the lights in the distance, it has some great atmosphere to it. I don't suppose these lights... Oh, I see these! How many deputies are in this town? There's like 2 police officers in the whole thing, and you're telling me that there's a million deputies just hanging out? Let's go. Oh, hello. Thank God I am immune to flashbangs. I've never been flashbanged in my life. Never want to be flashbanged in my life. Oh, there's a radio station. Let's go. Come on, Alan Wake. Use those big boy legs. Come on. You can outrun him. You can outrun him. Just... Whoa. Good job there. Nope. You are too damn tired. Yep. Got him. Okay. I'm just gonna find a way in. I don't have to deal with you. Whoa! You're using a shovel? God damn, that's brutal. Can I just go right through here? Yes, I can. Come on, buddy.
Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
You do that whole show standing? Good on you, Pat. There has to be different levels of corruption. Rose wasn't violent. Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint.
Hello. You don't have a very wide discography to play from, do you, Pat? Alright, let's get our coffee. Yeah, I'm assuming that whatever this woman, what the fudge is her name now?
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got it.
The old lady, I've already forgot.
For decades, the dark
Barbara Jagger, the Jaggers. So, I'm assuming that this corruption is stemming from her. She's sort of the root of it. And so Barbara Jagger, Night Owl, the voice of Maine, all night, every night. So she's sort of the root of all of this, and then just she has her own influence that she could exert, but then, you know, some of the corruption that's going on out and about is sort of on its own. But she's also, we saw in the cutscene, wasn't it? Or a manuscript page that she is. It was a cutscene before we woke up in Rose's room. That was done like a kid's room, which was also weird. But it was shown that she's writing the manuscript. And she's changing it for us, and she's editing it faster and faster, and that's another aspect of it that I am a little hung up on. How?
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan.
You said you would keep that quiet.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
You are literally the worst, Pat.
Find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
All right. Okay, you listen. You want to bring up generic cop references? Take off your stupid 90210 suit. Is that right? Is that a cop show? I don't watch cop shows. Chill out, Bones. I do not watch cop shows. I think they're mostly boring. I know. Yeah, no, that's the joke, because he called us Hemingway before, Dan Brown this time. Yeah, now it's H.P. Lovecraft. Can you just shit, like, you are not as witty as you think you are.
It was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Well, thankfully, most of the roads in Maine only go down one road, so.
Into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter?
Yeah, you tell him, Pat. You tell him. I haven't actually read any Dan Brown. Oh, we have 2 different types of grenades now. Interesting. I did not think that the weapon wheel would extend beyond sort of the 4. Dan Brown books? I'd be... Oh. Ow! Okay, this is a... Whoop. Nope, not what I wanted to do. But it works. I meant to use the flashbang in this instance. Okay, good. Excellent. Now we could finally do some damage. There's also this other author I used to read, wrote medical mystery books. Interesting, interesting. Right now I'm on a big old fantasy binge. Robin Cook. I will definitely take note of those authors. I'll watch the VOD and write them down. Because I'm looking for... Okay, I'm not doing this. Nope. Into the light. It's interesting that they disappear flat out when I get into the light as well. But... yeah, I've been looking for some... Oh, fudge. One, two. I think you have one more oh, I thought you had one more shot in you. One. You had one more shot. Alright. Well, we're almost out of ammo already, which I don't much care for. I wanted to check out what this way was. There's a little generator over there, so I want to try to see if there's anything up here. There's definitely an interesting thing about... maybe I should go to the generator? What I think is a generator, at least. Whoop. Because I will run out of... whoa! Yeah, I'm going to run out of bullets. Ow! Actually, you know what? If I keep you... oh, I'm out of bullets anyway. If I keep you alive, am I only... can I go this way and no more will spawn? Ow. Because if so, that would be very, very convenient. Whoa, I dodged that one. Come on.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
What? Okay, that light doesn't get you, but all the other lights do. I understand. Sure, that's fair. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. So then... is that the right way? Because I was trying to go what is, quote, not the right way. Because I wanted to see what was around. So is this not the right way? Are they both technically the right way? They lead to the same place? You could just go either or? This definitely seems like a right way. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. To get more context out of everything. Bonus area with supplies. That's what I'm guessing as well. This seems like... ow! Fudge. So I do want to... I'm thinking that other areas with supplies as well. That's what it's seeming to me like. Alright, let's reload. And if it has extra supplies, I don't need to worry too much about ammo. Let's get the flares out.
There was no sensible reason for the power company to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Gotcha. Hey. Oh, stay back. Stay back. The darkness controls the taken. Yeah, that's not... oh, nice. Okay, so this was worth it. Somewhat worth it. We're gonna have to use all of our ammo. Oh, hello. Hup. Don't tell me what to bloody do. Whoop. Oh, look at that. Are you guys just gonna keep on coming? I mean, listen, I could keep... oh! Okay. Oh! I'm more than happy to keep doing this. It's super easy, barely an inconvenience, but for the love of God, thank you. Nice. Thank you, light. Super useful. There we go. Just all the lights. Let all the lights turn on and flicker right back off. For the love of... do not spawn more of them. Just let me loot, and I'll be on my way. I'm heading out. Don't worry. Will it stop if I get in the light? Yes, it does. Just like Amnesia. Good mechanic. Oh, Thermos. You dare thought I was going to leave you behind. Not at all, my dear Thermos. Not at all. Manuscript page. See, so I could have gone both ways.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong.
Good job, Sarah.
And it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal...
Yeah, there's no good reason to trust Nightingale, is there? Although he has, it's interesting, definitely playing into your FBI agent cliche a bit, but...
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
She called me.
The light wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage. I could see a railway bridge up ahead.
Okay.
Some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Yes, yes, yes. So we are going to get attacked by something and then have to jump. Thank you for shadowing. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that is epic sound design.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Run! Just kidding, there's a thing at impossible force that's gonna get thrown at you, so make sure. Oh, it is actually fantastic. Oh my god. I should have
Some sort on the opposite shore.
paid closer attention to the note.
Wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching.
When I turned my flashlight on,
I was looking at.
it shook at me before it flew at me again.
I hoped I could find a car from there.
Okay. Gotcha. That was terrible. Alright. Maybe we should have gone up the mountain. Maybe that would have been the better way to go. Alright, let's not use all the running juice because we don't have much of that. So now there actually is serious paranormal. We got some poltergeist stuff going on. conveniently the train not getting...
that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Yup. Alright, just keep that filled with batteries. Oh my god, how? How?
Of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
There is no room to maneuver here. Flashbangs, duh. You have flashbangs and flares and you're not using them. Unless I'm supposed to shoot, but that would be silly. I mean, I'll shoot. You want me to shoot? I'll shoot. Ow. So I started blasting. Saw objects floating in the air. Get out of my way, pipe.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger.
Whoa!
And it was taking over.
Oh, damn.
Of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
You should change from hoping to find a car to just hoping you could actually get there, because somehow this is the hardest part of the game, Mr. Wake.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything.
Alright. Use the old flashbangs. Bam! Bang! Ow! Ow! Come here, barrel. Sick of getting killed by inanimate objects. Nope. Oh, that's an explodey barrel if I've ever seen one. I hope more of the— Ah! Oh, thank God. Please don't make me do that section again. Manuscript page.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
The doctor? You talking about the doctor? The one that had literally done absolutely nothing to you?
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
We just got a flashlight. We just got a flashlight. We just got a flashlight. Hopefully it's better now. Of course. Hello. Whoa! Can I? Yes! Yes! Explosions! Oh, get out of my way! Come on this way. Whoa! Speedy! Come on. There we go. Coffee. I don't think I'm really... I used all my flashbangs. I don't think I was really using my my flares as useful as they probably could be. Hello. Come on now. Whoa! What? Okay, one. Nice. You guys need better tactics. Honestly, you were better off just hurling objects at me. That was really, really effective. In light, you can hurt them. Gee, thanks. It's almost like I figured that out 5 hours ago. Okay. Nice supplies. Ooh! Another episode of The Scary Door.
Take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror.
I genuinely get excited for these.
Right. In Night Springs.
Through the scary door.
Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
No, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Ah! Oh, grandson, look away.
Please, Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his thousand lives, and all shall be glorious.
It's a real alien situation going on. Oh my god.
Shh, darling, be calm.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you.
Chris, that's the best part of being a grandparent. In the scary door. Stay out of this scary door, Chris's grandson. Scary doors are bad doors. That's the best part. You just get to have fun and do the fun stuff, and then you hand them off, and then you say, "Here you go." I did my job.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt...
Kai, oh, I love that name.
The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I fell at my feet. Leave the ground, the darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. Okay, so the kidnapper is going to go. See, take that as a lesson. You try to kidnap someone, and you'll get taken away by a dark... Oh, this is a boss fight if I've ever seen one. All right, flares are ready. Oh, it's the bulldozer back. Ow! I am literally fighting a bulldozer. You have to be kidding me. Oh, I'm fighting a lot more than a bulldozer. Okay, flare. you have a reverse! Oh! Alright, is there a bit of a more of a strategy to this? What, maybe if I take a look at this first? The Killdozer. Nope, just more flares. Okay, so I'm guessing it's drop flares everywhere? Hello, friend. Come here. Have you met the Mammoth Charlie? He's a good friend of mine. Oh, boy. Good job there, buddy. Take that. How about another one? Oh, you've truly stumped yourself now there, huh? What, are you stuck in a corner, Mr. Dozer? Ooh, goodbye there, friend. It was nice knowing you. Bang! Oh, ah! See, there's no reason to be scared of the dark. You just shine your flashlight. And then the monsters go away. There's no such thing as monsters in the dark. Alright, that was the most wonky fight I have ever expected to see in a game like this. It's like oddly in place, but also not at all in place. What does that say? Lithium. Oh. I thought that said premium batteries. It was like, premium? Been using the discount brand this whole time. Alright. Nice, another driving segment. Oh, never mind. Cutscene. More episodes of The Scary Door, please.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
That you don't know where it is. Nope, never mind. There's a map.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
Ooh, stuttering. Holy stutters. Ooh. Why would you get out
today?
The car?
I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
All right.
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
We're all a little insane, my friend. We're all a little bit insane. There is nothing wrong with that. The sooner you accept it, the better. Then you could learn to embrace it, welcome it, have fun with it, become the Joker. It's a good time. I love the animation he has in the car. That is not how you drive. Alright. Oh, cool, my favorite radio show.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBS-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger.
Go Pat, you tell him.
A lesson in manners and a boot in the ass, not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to
Ooh, good man.
And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note...
Hey, that's me.
Dr. Nelson all morning.
Thank you.
Little music.
Maybe you're not so bad. Pat, maybe you're not so bad. Been too harsh on you, you know? Coming out, attacking you for telling everyone I was here. Sure, it was a complete betrayal of my trust, and trust is sacred. But you know what? Whoa! God damn with you guys in the bridges. Gonna get someone killed just trying to go to a coal mine. It's as if you don't want me to get to the coal mine. Hill. Thanks for the very astute observation. This is in fact a hill. I mean, I'd call it more of a slope, but, you know, to each their own. I do like that they give you plenty of cars. Like, there are just tons of them waiting around. I also like the dramatic music every time you get out of the car. Bum-bum-bum. It's the middle of the day, my dude. Nothing... Why do those ghosts look holographic? They're ghost bushes, aren't they? Alright. Oh my god, we got another one right here.
Welcome back to KBF.
Hello.
Hope you enjoyed that too. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that...
It's like Firewatch. You ever play Firewatch?
Well, you were talking about that.
I mean, that's exactly what this is. It's a Firewatch tower.
See, to me, that's strange.
But that was a really good game.
He was a hopeless romantic. You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or heck, childish even?
Yes.
There's plenty of fish in the sea.
I agree.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh? Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh? Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought.
I agree with him.
Okay. Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was, and I let her.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just not the romantic type, but I think there can be multiple the ones. That doesn't mean if you find one of those ones, you let them go because there's another one out there, but...
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Alright. Well, don't worry about it, Pat. You're a good man, Pat. Alright. Yeah, I liked Firewatch too. That was a really great game. And that, unfortunately, that studio was working on another project that just never came to light. I don't know if they closed down or if it's just they're still working on it, but they were working on a new game. I think it was a fantasy game, actually. I can't remember. It's been so long. I remember seeing a tease for it. But there are a lot... See, this is what I'm saying. Like, there's so many little crannies to get out and explore, but it just feels like you're wasting your time a little bit. Like, there's gonna be nothing in here, right? I mean,
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Oh my god, Alan Wake, go. Jesus. Manuscript page. Yes.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been
Who's
impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
is Mott the kidnapper? Mott's the kidnapper, isn't he? They're not going to introduce a new character now in Act 3. I mean, they could, but I suspect that's what's going on here. So you can just go in so many directions. There's so much to see. There was even, if I back up, I think there was another way to go, actually. Like, I think you could honestly just drive off this cliff here and go see some other stuff. I'm just going to continue down the road, though. We're going to keep it moving, I'm sure. Nice drift. Bright Falls coal mine. Visitor parking. No. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Manuscript page. I see you over there. What do we got? Whoop.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. Who's Maine? Who's Maine? Nightingale's the FBI agent. Sarah Brinker. Who's Maine now? Why is that name? 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake caused most of the deep mine tunnels to collapse. 32 miners lost their lives. All the mining came to a stop. Now many of the buildings are protected as historical landmarks. And I'm sure I am going to destroy several of them. Oh, I wanted to go into the mine first. I didn't know this would trigger a cutscene.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be.
Can I please go back outside?
The noon sun turned the place into a sauna.
Nice.
The day dragged
Take off your
on.
coat.
Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wake,
Where the hell are you?
change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
Now
I had
it's
to get to Mirror Peak.
getting dramatic. I like where it's going. Never mind.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
I don't like where it's going anymore. I thought I liked where it was going. Changed my mind. Lithium batteries. I'm full on lithium batteries. Shotgun ammo? Can never have too many shotgun ammos. Apparently you can't have enough revolver ammo. Is that a thermos I see? Do I spot a coffee? Thank you. Manuscript pages. Just take one quick look around. I don't see any manuscript pages. Through the hole we go. Nice. There's a manuscript page. And I suspect I can't go into the mine now, which is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Okay, so it's starting to draw parallels to the past inhabitants of this area. So Barbara Jagger was the muse. Rose wants to be my muse. Thomas Zane was the writer. I'm the writer. Alice is somehow caught in the middle of all this, and then I don't know what the kidnapper's deal is. And I suspect what we're completing is Thomas Zane's story. But it's good. This game is keeping me guessing. Endless supply of ammo. Okay, we're getting into boss fight territory. There we go. Oh my god. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh. 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. Don't even worry about the revolver ammo. You got infinite. You got infinite ammo. Don't even sweat it. Oi. See that? Whoa! Come on. There we go. I gotta be honest, I'm not a fan of random objects being thrown at me. Not at all. Can you please stop it? It's really frustrating. I like just shooting things. I like shooting things a lot better. Nice. 2 flashbangs. Okay. Yep. Yay! I'll go back for more ammo as much as this thing is gonna animate, isn't it? No? Alright, see? The game's keeping me on my feet. I don't know what's gonna come real, what's not. Something just came real. Tell me it was that thing that I literally just said was gonna come. Nope. Oh, you're trying to get out of there. Alright, you stay put. Okay, don't. Just calm the hell down. Calm down. Calm down. Freaking out. Oh, fudge. Okay. Yeah. Good. Through the door. Not more. What the hell? Oh, God. Okay, I don't know what to do about that. I don't think...
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
By taking a truck. Alright, come on guys. All of you line up for me. Line up in a nice, good old straight line. There you go. Boom, boom. Ah! Coming back for you. Ooh, got him. Goodbye. Okay. Too easy. This game is for babies. It's for babies. Flare gun. Electric fence off, and now all the lights go off too, don't they? Or is it just the telephone poles? Because, nope, there goes the light. Yeah, get back in the car, Alan. You get back in the damn cart. Time to go. Oh, God. This thing's exploding. Oh, yeah, okay. Back up. Back up. Okay, you're doing great, car. Nope, you're doing terribly, car. Okay. Flashbang. Oh, that was a flare. Flashbang. Yep. Ooh, potent. No worries, Chris. Do what you need to. Oh, that was a waste. That was a big old waste of that. Ow! Oh. Again, this game's for babies. I can't believe people said this was hard. I was led to believe this was a difficult game. It's not. It's tricky at times, but that's mostly because of some clunky controls. Not again. Oh my god, I got a poltergeist the chair. Oh no. Ah! Oh god, you could charge. That's new. Oh, that is not the shotgun. I thought I had the shotgun out. Okay. And kablooey. Kapow! All right. This is flashbang time. All of them. Didn't stand a chance. Trust no one in the dark. You got it. Random words on the wall. Whom I have no idea is leaving. Well, of which I do not know who's leaving them. Someone's leaving them for me. I think that's me. Follow.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely,
it merely touched him. Follow. Yeah, it is a pretty cool mechanic that these notes are left behind, because that is what I'm assuming is. Whoa! Oh, my camera died. Whoops. Sorry about that. We're just gonna close that for a bit. That's because my camera has been on for too long and it got tired and overheated. So that's cool. We're just gonna go solo for a bit like this. Now it's like an assassin gameplay. Assassin being a fun streamer to watch play games. Enough with the revolt. Can I get shotgun shells? That'd be cool. Shotgun shells would be great. Or flashbangs. Flashbangs would be fantastic. Is that speak?
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
No, of course not. Why would you possibly think they were standard? Oh, we got oozes. Ooze. Goodbye, ooze. I don't need to waste my flashlight on you. I could just do that. Okay, so we have, what, 2 ways to go? 2 ways to go? It is good they didn't make this open world, I gotta be honest. I don't know if this would... Welcome back! My, in the interim while you were away, my camera had overheated, so it needs to turn off for a little bit. But that's okay. Alright, buddy boys. Bang. And... What the hell did that... Oh, there's more ooze on the floor. Okay. You guys are relentless. Whoa! Oh! Hello! There's a lot of you. Okay, alright. Let's just do some of that. Who else do I need to get? Who else? Whoa! You guys don't like that. I know you don't. One more. One remains. And I like that you're trying some new tricks with that whole charging shtick. That's pretty cool. It's not gonna work, but it's pretty cool. Alright. Let's see if we can't find another manuscript page. We need to get to the robber.
The jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Nightingale had manuscript pages. So, they're using my manuscript pages as evidence that I was gonna kill a federal agent? Because that seems a bit unfair, even though everything is coming true. So the plot is interesting because it's giving away it's giving away what's going to happen, but it's still able to keep just enough a secret. Oh, we are getting really dark now. Oh wait, no, okay, we're not staying in here. Cool. Where did you guys possibly come from? Whoop. Alright. I can deal with you again. And bang. Got you. Come on, buddy. I thought I picked up the ultra high powered flashlight. This doesn't feel... I mean, it has a longer charge, but I thought it would also just generally work better. The better flashlight does not work better. It works the same, it just works longer before you need to put a battery in. Which is unfortunate. Where do I need to go? This way. Oh, there's a thermos for me. I could use some coffee. Wake me up from this nightmare. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. No! Don't die, thank you. I don't know how tolerant you are to falling small distances. Yeah, I can't say that I've ever really felt as though I've needed or was desperate for ammo either.
I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Ooh, new shotgun, baby. I'm guessing this one is weaker. I'm standing in light. Is that not enough? I guess that's not enough. Well, I get to try out my new shotgun at least. Come on. Oh, it's just as strong. Nice. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Alright, we're gonna keep the revolver out for a bit more because... What's my all-time favorite game? I have to say my all-time favorite game is probably Batman Arkham City. Simply because it is a title that its story is absolutely timeless. It involves one of my favorite characters of all time. The gameplay is something that even, that game released in 2015? 2014? The combat... Ooh, hello. The combat in it still holds up to today's standards. It was revolutionary. It is still revolutionary. The fact that it inspired what Spider-Man is now doing is a testament to that. Just how influential it is. Oh, shoot. Really? So I would really have to go with Arkham City, I think, if I had to pick on the spot. I think there's an argument to be made for Oblivion as well, the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Because that is a title which...
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Maybe. Oblivion was really the game that got me into...
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Okay. Oh, you're one of these speedy boys. It's fine, I got... Whoop. There we go. See, we're on episode 3, and I will... Oh, okay. Whoa, nice job. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Third-person action games. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, you could argue if, like, theoretically Assassin's Creed 1 actually played that influence on it, but it's because Assassin's Creed 1 actually did kind of work that way a little bit, but very much a precursor to it. I will say, though, as far as just combining all... I need to go this way. As far as just combining those elements, I think it really was just a absolute apex, pinnacle, peak of them. Now, naturally, Arkham Knight
Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Oh my god, I'm so sick of this. Go away, car. Don't you dare fling at me. What is it? Obviously, Arkham Knight improved on it even more. Because that was basically the peak of that gameplay. That style. But, does not stop the fact that the Arkham games, Arkham City, established it. Well, Arkham Asylum, but whatever. My favorite game of all time is hard too, because I could even go back to, for example, Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Which was one of the first games. I mean, one of the first games I played was like Freddy Fish, Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, Math Blasters. You know, those were the actual first games that I played. But as far as the ones that left a significant impact, Heroes of Might and Magic 2, I still have it installed on my computer. I go back and play it frequently. Because that game is just, it's still golden in every possible way as far as turn-based strategy goes. The original, I don't suppose you still have the original NES.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight. Something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had...
Fumbling and you have no plan. Well, your plan is to go confront this guy. That's a plan, I guess. The NES. What game specifically, though, on the NES? I'm curious. Was Dragon Quest ever on the NES? I know that was a big, as far as like RPG goes, for a lot of people, it was Dragon Quest. Moved around a lot, started over. I lost everything throughout the years, all my baseball cards, comic, gaming systems, G.I. Joes. Oh, damn. Dragon Warrior. I was close. Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior. I still have, that's cool. It's always a shame. It's a shame because, you know, even if you had no intention of keeping that stuff anyway, obviously there could very well be some pretty valuable stuff. I mean, I remember we just went to, excuse me, getting tired. We just went to a bigger gaming store out near me, board gaming and you know, Warcraft store, and they had NES games that were selling for 150, 200 bucks. Like, it's crazy. Okay, what other objects are randomly getting hurled at me? Did it go so far away it lost me? I'm fine with that. I can't remember which ones we saw that were that way, but... Okay, I'm just gonna try going. Leaving these things to their own. Maybe not. Do I have to, like, get them to smash through the train or something here? Nope. That's not it. Dragon Warrior. I've never played Dragon Warrior. But then again, I've also never done a lot of the JRPGs. Oh my god. Oh, nice try. Lose some weight, dudes. If you're a little skinnier, gotta drop a couple pounds here and there. Nope. This is a good spot right here. I'll tell you what's what. Keep chucking giant objects at me. It makes it so much easier. Key. Oh, that's closed off. Point and click on the NES called Dr. Deja Vu. Woke up in a toilet stall in the beginning of the game. Is that based? Was that the inspiration for Memento by Christopher Nolan? Oh, cool.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Okay, yeah, you're definitely hunting rifle. Yeah, I got 0 shotgun shells, so might as well take the hunting rifle. Memento is one of your favorite movies. That is a classic. I remember I actually saw that for school. They showed it to me in one of my classes. Can this darkness do anything more impressive besides knocking over trees and blowing the wind a couple times? They showed that to me in school because it was just a literary masterpiece. We had to analyze it. Such a good film. Christopher Nolan, I know that he's really tropey with all of his films. And like, all of his films have very, very, very similar themes. You know when you're watching a Christopher Nolan film.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Usual Suspects is one that I actually have not seen yet. But I would definitely be willing to check it out. 100%. Speaking of, Chris, I don't know, talking about movies, I'm thinking Indiana Jones because of the game coming out. I don't know, did you have a favorite game that was shown off at that Xbox showcase? I might have already asked you. I apologize if you already said somewhere, like in a comment, but
Birds.
excited for Avowed. That's good. I'm glad that there's other people besides me excited for that game. Oof. Come on, birds. Come on. Burn. Burn, birdie, burn. Oof. Oh. Did this guy really expect me? Oh, hello. Can I get you? No, you flew too far. You're flying through the damn rocks. Ooh. Alright. Ha! Nice try. Alright. I think we don't really need to waste all our batteries on these guys. No, not at all. Did this guy really expect me to survive this whole thing? He keeps telling me where to meet him. I mean, I'm the protagonist, so obviously I'll be fine, but honestly, this is a lot. Alice? Alice. Or are you Rose? Is Rose for some reason in this tunnel? That would be uncomfortable. You could be my muse, Rose, if that's what it takes. But it said something about your dream of going to Hollywood, and I'm certainly not the answer to that.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Under Wake's spell. So I'm the villain? The Indiana Jones game is going to be... Why do you say that? It's not because of the female character, right? Okay. I won't go that way. Fine. Jesus, man. He could have just knocked. Up. Take that. Got you. Ooh, shoot. That really didn't get you. Alright, we gotta play a little bit smarter. So their new tactic is to put me in an enclosed space, huh? I have to watch all this scene again. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, look, like, people are free to think whatever they want about anything they want. You know, I don't think it's right to say you can't judge people, because that's judging people who are judging people. That's the irony of it all. But what I will say is that, you know, people like to go to some of these games, for example, like the original Fallout titles, and the original Fallout title made by Tim Kaine. Tim Kaine is gay, and yet some people will swear by the original Fallout games. Of course, they didn't know it at the time. You know, I don't think it was public about it or anything of that nature, but, you know, just kind of, it's just, I don't, whatever. I just don't care enough. I don't care enough. I just want good games, man. That's all. That's all I want. That's not to say that sometimes when games can get too political, either in social political commentary or otherwise, when games do get too political, it can kind of defer from what the strengths of the game actually are, and it takes away from highlights of the experience because they put too much focus in the what ultimately is very little payoff.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with
because that absolutely happens too. That is there that the right way to do this? Oop. Oop. Yeah, apparently so. I don't know if that was the right way to do it, but it was a way to do it. So, I'll take it. Okay. See, I think Alan Wake could actually use more of... Oh, is this where I was supposed to get to? Or something? Now I just gotta go back up. This is what I think Alan Wake could actually use more of, believe it or not, is this kind of puzzle-like element. Instead of focusing so heavy on the combat side, which is fine, but... You know, this little segment honestly was a delight. This was a fantastic change of pace. Just subtle ambient music going through the cave. Ambient sounds were good. Don't throw me right back into combat. Just slow things down for a bit. I feel like the game has sort of been trying to hurl everything at 100% for a bit. Need some good breathing room. They put in noise just to put it in put their flavor in the game, but like the character creator stuff, I think is a stupid argument. Let people. What do you mean the character creator stuff? They're trying to be that 60-second. Yeah, something that has to happen every 60 seconds. I feel. Yeah, what do you mean the character creator stuff? But I feel like there was a thing that I saw in a Todd Howard interview once. I have no idea when or where, and I was never able to find it again, where he basically said, I thought he had said that he wanted something to be visible no matter where you were. There was always a point where you could see something else of interest when you're wandering Skyrim.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Is that one of the Rockstar guys? Steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair, calm down. We're on a comeback tour. Sounds like it'd be one of the rockers. They're making gender-neutral terms for the character creator, leaning more towards the LGBT crowd. In Avowed, or was that for Starfield? I think I'm getting mixed up what game you're talking about. Because I know in Starfield, people did try to raise problems about it, but ultimately they didn't stick. Because that crowd is going to try to raise a stink no matter what. It just doesn't affect your game at all, in the slightest. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, every game that does it. Yeah. Yeah, these games, it just doesn't, it's just so, I don't know, it just does not affect you in any way, shape, or form. The way I always try to look at these things is if it provides more value to someone else than it takes away from you, then it's generally a positive. That's general rule of thumb. Alright, send in the birds. Send them in. Give me more birds. There they are. I hear you, folks. Yep. Ooh! Oh my god, okay, let's, what if I do this? Oh, you're just gonna throw it off the edge. Okay, what if I do that? Yo! What, you guys just ignoring my flares? What the hell? Back the hell off! Come on, birds. Try and strike me. No, Alan, break. Goodbye. Ooh. See, you're fine. Oh, God. You know what? I got 10 flares. Bam! There you go. I got 10 flares. I could use one. No! Shit. Oh, I wish I had my camera on for that one. That actually got me good. Holy hell, that actually spooked me. Got you. Bang! Got you. Yeah, that's actually that's a fantastic way to put it. Nobody owns video games as a hobby. Oh, I totally forgot I was carrying a hunting rifle. Let's use a bit of this. We got so many rounds. We gotta go this way. Go. Okay, hold on. Oh. Where are you going, buddy? Bang! Honestly, hunting rifle might trump shotgun, which is weird. I'm not comfortable with that. So if I still had the shotgun, would these little storage houses be giving me shotgun ammo? Because that would be pretty cool. 8th deepest lake in the world, Cauldron Lake, is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but has not erupted since the volcanic earthquake of 1970. And even then, the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in Bright Falls, as well as a central figure in many local folktales, a popular recreational area for residents. And this is where it all started, then? Is that the road that would have led down to the place I was staying, question mark? There can no, okay, I was gonna say there's no way there's another lift. Oh my god, this game has atmosphere up the wazoo. Ooh, this game just has so much bloody atmosphere. It's incredible. For such an old game as well. Oh. That would have actually been... Ooh. That would have actually been really cool to do as a 2D segment. It would have been very out of place. But honestly, it would have been kind of cinematic. Don't you throw axes at me, buddy. Hey, young man! I'm using my things such as batteries, oh fudge, a lot more loosely just because I've never had a problem with them. At all. Oh, I see you. Where are you pointing me to? There you are. There you are. I don't even need supplies. I'll take them. I mean, that's supposed to be like a little torch, yeah? Which is symbolic in and of itself. I think a shotgun is only good for 50 yards. After that stops penetrating, a hunting rifle can go 2,800 feet per second. Is that actual? I mean, you are definitely the person who would know about this stuff. I have not been exposed to firearms enough.
Rod had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Wait, what? It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them. Their car had been there for hours. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road. Who's Mott? And a lot of names that my sleeping brain is starting to... 308 round out of a 20-inch barrel goes between 2,600 and 20, depending on the grain of the bullet. That is some very useful knowledge. And I'm not saying that sarcastically. I mean, because if there was ever a world disaster, you would be the exact person I would want to be next to. Oh, thermos. Sweet thermos. So close yet so far. Why? Why would thou taunt me so? I'm gonna have to go in the basement, yeah. So is this the place I'm supposed to be meeting the hostage taker? Is that Mott? Is Mott the hostage taker? Tom. I miss you, Tom. Tom. CW, CW and Tom Z? You talk to me on TV, Tom. CW? Have we met anybody? I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? I curse you, Thomas Zane. Tom. Okay. Who is CW? So, who's leaving us these resources then? I thought it was... So, I've been completely wrong about that then. My theory was because they kept mentioning how... Or he kept mentioning, he had mentioned how his work was getting edited faster and faster, and he needed to make pages faster and faster. So I thought that these little notes were Alan slipping things past the editor. But now we have a CW in the mix. Barbara was married to Thomas Zane, wasn't he? She? Oh. Hello, friends. Do I have the thing for you? Just come... Oh, God. Just come right... Whoa, wrong way. Shoot, that was not the way I wanted to dodge. Alright, just take that. Goodbye. Alright, let's try that again. I wanted to get up these stairs and then I accidentally dodged and went too far. Because it's a bit wonky that the dodge button is the same as the split button. I mean, I get why. It does make it really easy, actually. Okay. Okay. Nope. Ow, 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 ow. Take that. Yep, I don't know if I just wasted... I did. Ooh. Oh my god, there's so many of you guys. Look, I will give all of you autographs. Every single one. AR-15, 223 or 556, goes 3,200 feet per second. It has smaller projectiles, so it doesn't do as much damage as 308 is big. Big round. If I'm not mistaken.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
It doesn't have to be a boat.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Do you, though? Did you really dread what you would find?
Wait! Are you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
That's me.
No! Get away!
That...
Sorry. Please, it's late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? They get him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry. Please.
Oh my god. Oh, we've seen this in the flashback, though. He lit the flare, yep, before getting thrown on, and then he crashed into the water. You'll be fine. I read this already. End of chapter 3. Solid episode 3, excuse me. Alright. End of episode 3. Not bad. Not bad at all. This one dragged a bit. It started off strong. With the kind of investigating Rose, because the last one ended strong. Episode 2 ended really strong. And so this one had a lot of momentum in the beginning where it was interesting. There was a lot of intrigue, and then it just sort of devolved into a lot of fighting and a lot of shooting, and that's not the strong point of the game. So there was the one moment where I was saying it on stream where you had the puzzle. I mean, it wasn't really a puzzle, but you had to raise and lower the platform in the cave. That was a really nice change of pace, and then they just said, nope, more enemies. And you got swarmed by enemies. And so I think that's definitely, as far as overall, holding it back a little bit for me, it's sort of falling into a similar boat to where Hellblade was actually when I played Senua's Sacrifice, in that Hellblade 1 was super good, and the story was super interesting, and the world was incredibly rich and detailed and very intriguing to explore. But they definitely needed to, in that game as well, they definitely needed to cut back on some of the combat and just say, hey, this is, and that game was more puzzle heavy too. That game at least had the puzzles to break it up. The problem is the puzzles there were a bit repetitive and you were doing the same things, and then you're getting into combat, which was the same thing. That was the big problem with Hellblade. This game is very, very focused on its combat, and it doesn't have enough of anything else, really, other than the story going for it. And, of course, the world, but I would lump that under story. The world building. The atmosphere, absolutely incredible. There are few third-person games that could genuinely kind of set this type of tone for me. Usually, I'm more particular towards first-person. This one was able to do it. This one was able to, there we go. This one was able to get me pretty immersed in the story so far. I like what I've been seeing. I can make myself a little bit bigger here. I like what I've been seeing. There's some really, really strong elements that I think are super cool. Walking across that bridge, for example, that could have been this really just, it was a moment where I don't think the developers needed to throw in a combat situation with the birds chasing after you, and then you get to the end of the bridge, and then, no, that wasn't birds. You got swarmed on both sides by the enemies there. They didn't need to do that. They could have just had this slow walk and just let the world breathe. Just let it simmer, let it soak, because they're almost cannibalizing their own tension because they're throwing in these enemies that are, quite frankly, not that hard to beat. So, and not that scary anymore. In the beginning, yeah, it was a little bit creepy because they were new, but they're not new anymore, so they're not creepy anymore. So you're ruining the tension you have, the buildup that you have, seeing that there is this much larger entity that's out there. That is one part that I really liked, is you got to see more of whatever this darkness is, that it's messing stuff up. It's not messing you up, but it's trying, it's throwing the cars and whatever, and it's knocking over trees and smashing holes through buildings. I want to see more of that. I don't need to see it in a physical form. Just know that that is around, and that's a danger to me. So they're almost cannibalizing their own tension when they say, okay, we need something here. Enemies, put in more enemies. And you go, no, just let me be scared that there's an enemy going to sneak up behind that corner. Because right now I just feel like I'm running into enemy, and then more enemy, and then more enemy. So, so the atmosphere is really, really good. The storytelling is really intriguing. It's starting to come together a little bit, but at the same time, I'm still completely confused and lost, and it's throwing some turns on me with this CW. I don't know if we've met a character that I'm just not recalling, or if that's someone new, because I thought that my understanding was Thomas Zane and Barbara were together, but now there's CW, which maybe that plays into it. Maybe that plays into it because CW, whoever that is, possibly jealous over Thomas and Barbara. I don't know. See, that's why it's got me thinking, and I love that about it. I love that so much about it. So I'm having fun. You're right, Chris. They could have wrapped up episodes if they took some of the fighting and said, hey, here's an environmental puzzle, like go take some time to solve this. But I do also think that, again, similar to Hellblade, it could have run into an issue where that wasn't really what the focus was supposed to be. That wasn't what the developers were really going to be able to do well. And so if they had tried to throw in those puzzles, it might have actually taken away from the game a bit, in a bad way too. I could see it being good for the game, but also bad for the game. In that very easily they could have said, no, do another puzzle here. And you go, I don't want to do. I've done this puzzle 7 times already, Jimmy. So, anyway, if I had to rate it right now, if I had to give it a score right now, I would say that it is a 6 out of 10, with 5 being average. It's enjoyable. The story is interesting. The gameplay is not necessarily carrying me, and it's not. The game is not necessarily short enough. It's short. 30 hours isn't, for a modern day game, is not terribly long. I'm about halfway through in a 6.5 hour session, I think, because there's 6 chapters. We just finished 3, so logic would dictate that I got another 6 hours. It's not really a modern game, though. Yeah, no, that's it. It's not a modern game for sure. So it is definitely short and condensed, but it's not, say, what's a good? There's a game, Jusan I just reviewed on the channel. That was about 4 hours long. That had one single game mechanic to it, one single quirk, which was you were climbing stuff, and that wouldn't have worked over 15 hours. Would not have worked over 15 hours, but in 4 hours, perfect, great. And that's why I rated it so high. This game could have done well if it was truncated a little bit so far. So we'll see. It's very, I'm not holding it to that just yet, because it's very, very possible that I can continue to play through this, and then the story just really hits a 9 and a 10 as far as the story goes, and that would definitely bring my overall score up for the game. But so far, 6 out of 10. Interesting story. Combat is fun, actually. It's fun. It's just repetitive. Cool world, great tension, phenomenal atmosphere, good characters as well. That's another big point. Good characters and music. Surprisingly good music. I did not go into this game thinking I would want to check out the soundtrack, but I want to check out the soundtrack. So that's also a win. So maybe for that I'd bring it up to a 7. That's not a bad score. It's better than average. Yeah, no. 6. How I rate games is not bad, which I follow how Angry Joe rates games, which 5 is average. And I always want to try to avoid the trap of falling into everything is a 7, because that's very easy to do. Is just say, well, if 5 is average, it's a good game. This is a 7. It's a good game. This is a 7. It's a good game. This is right. I don't want to fall into that trap. So, if everything is a 7, then nothing is a 7. You need some games to be average. Wrapping up, Arcane. This has been a 6.5 hour stream. No, we just finished episode 3. So, I'll give the Spark Notes version. Basically, at this point in time, the Spark Notes version of it is, at this point in time, if I had to rate the game right now, I would say it's a 6 out of 10, with 5 being average. Mainly because the combat is starting to become a bit of a bore. I'm running into enemies going, oh, God, please, not again. Which is, that's not how you want to feel when you're playing a game. The story in episode 3 especially kind of dragged on a bit. I don't feel as though there was enough new added in episode 3. Episode 1 and 2, yes. And I think that episode 5 in particular is going to be where things really kind of hit into high gear. So what I was saying before is I could easily see. You got more info about the story though, right? Yeah, like there was more info about the story, but it's still leaving a lot in mystery. It's like it's giving you these breadcrumbs without fully bringing anything together. Yeah, learned about Thomas Zane, learned about Barbara Jagger, and then there was the writing on the wall when you get to kind of one of the final locations before the episode ends, where you see like someone was writing Tom all over the wall. It was CW Heart Tom Zane TZ. And I don't think we've met a CW yet. The yellow writing. Yep. I don't think we've met a CW. And what was interesting about that is that I had my theory was all the yellow writing everywhere and the stashes and such. My theory was that was Alan Wake, because there was a little tidbit, I think in episode 3, where it was hinted that Barbara is the one editing Alan's manuscript, which was interesting. That was strange, and he needed higher and higher and higher output. So I thought that those writings on the wall, the yellow writing, was Alan Wake sneaking things past Barbara, who was the editor, sneaking things past her to leave hints for himself. It was also interesting that Alan, in one of the last video footages you saw of him in that writer's room, he noticed the camera seemingly for the first time. So that was also interesting as well. So again, we got threads, right? We got tidbits, but if this was a TV series, this would be sort of just the setup episode, which you need a setup episode. You need setup episodes to make the payoffs even better, which is why, again, right now, I would say 6. We'll meet CW soon. I'm expecting as much. CW. Oh, we also saw something about what I think is the 2 rock stars, that the 2 rock stars, one of them at least, had a hammer and attacked a nurse. And then they were going on a tour. So that was a weird one. But anyway, yeah. So once the story picks up, I'm sure my score will go up a little bit. But if I had to rate it right now, 6. When do you think you'll play again, or is this your Saturday stream as usual? So, generally speaking, also Arcane, yeah, put your son to sleep, but thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for coming back to check on it again. I appreciate that. This was actually, I wanted to stream today on Friday because I wanted to give it a bit of a test to see, kind of what the viewership would be. Because obviously it's more fun when there's a lot of people chatting. So I want to try streaming at different times. I'm going to try a Sunday evening stream as well. I've noticed Lone Vault Wanderer has been streaming on Sundays as well, doing a Fallout 3 playthrough. So I want to try that. Maybe there'll be better luck because it's Friday night, people going out, people have lives. So I think I'll probably play this again and stream it on Sunday. But I do want to find just a time that seemingly works to do more of the... It's also the first time I'm streaming on a completely random day, completely unprompted, so factoring that in as well. But I do want to find a day that generally works both with my own schedule as well as with viewers' schedules too, so they could join in. But expect Sunday. I think I'll hop back into this Sunday because I want to review this game. I do. I want to put up a review of this, and then I want to review Alan Wake 2. My goal is to generally get more reviews out on the channel because I have fun doing them. A lot of fun doing them. And it's a bit more fulfilling creatively than doing news videos every day. So, we'll see. We'll see. Sunday could be a good day. Yeah, exactly. I think Sunday people are coming home, they're resting, they got work tomorrow. Like, sit down, watch a stream in the evening. It's a good time for it. So I'm thinking Sundays might be chef's kiss. Good day for it. We'll see. Anyway, I see Arcane headed out. But Chris, thank you so much for hanging out here as well. It's been a pleasure speaking with you. It's been a pleasure talking with you. And it's nice having you back in back in chat, because I feel like, obviously you're a busy guy, you got a lot going on, so it's nice having you back, having time to get to chat with you again. I really appreciate it. So you should write your review script for the review and you find parts of it around your house. That's clever. I definitely wanted to do... how could I could try to find out how I could work that into a skit, into a parody. That would be interesting. Wonder if there's a creative way I could incorporate that. I definitely wanted to do something with the thermoses. Definitely wanted to do something with the thermoses. And I do have a nice big ol' Alan Wake flashlight too. So I already have my prop. The only prop that's... I mean, I could try to find a tweed jacket maybe in a thrift store or something. That would be fun. But yeah, I'm trying to think of other skit. I definitely want to do something picking up the thermoses. We'll see. We'll see what else I come up with. Anyway. So long. Have a great night. It's a pleasure as always. And I hope that you and your grandson, Kai, take care.